It's been 11 months. 11 fucking months, dude. Can you believe it, huh? Yo, how's it going? What up? We're out here. 47 years. That's a long ass time.
Hail
Gosh
Potato
damn.
Hail chat. Ariza flip
Ariza flip.
1,293,173 bat coins, 47 years.
God damn, you out here out and you damn right, damn right, damn right. Couldn't wait one more month? No, I actually couldn't. I was so excited to finally have my university bullshit done. And I would have done it before, a little bit even, had, real life stuff not kind of gotten in the way. Is it true that you didn't see a single meme for 11 months? You know what? It's partially true. I check the art and memes channel literally every time there's something new. And yet, while I was gathering stuff for today, I kind of came to realize there's some meme stuff that I just kind of outright missed. It's kind of brutal, actually. It makes me feel like shit, like the worst person ever. Not gonna lie. Just one more step for the sub goal, everyone. So true. Can we get a gamble on if there's an I want to be ninja bit? No can do. Is it true the community hates you now? Yes, actually. It happened, I was there. But it's okay. Even if you guys hate me, know that no matter what, I hate you guys too. Yeah, we'll get it next time for sure. It's basically right there. Correct. Other way. A lot happened, but also not a lot happened. Like, it's actually pretty fucking wild. Like, I don't know, man. Even just like looking at this month, I mean, we had the race, we finally have Wednesday streams returning. The VPED is basically ready and functional. It will be fully launching tomorrow and become a mainstay on every single stream. I just had to like kind of pause it for this week. Like, do some last second adjustments here. Which one? All I'm doing in the court is some shitposts and arts and memes. I'll tell you like once we get there, but oh man, I got myself some pretty good soju. I'm really excited for it. Going to announce you ugly, boring fiance at the end. That needs announcing now. Alright, listen here. I'm waiting for my imaginary, boring, ugly, rude girlfriend to propose any day now. Join the trend. Ah, shit, dude. Everybody around me is out there getting married or whatever. Or getting, like, almost married. I need to, like, fetch myself like the next person I see on the street. Fucking grab him, shake him, and be like, we have to, dude. Zigwan Gambo doesn't count as fiance. I think it counts, dude. I've been posting questionable things about this man for the past 8 years. If that isn't like true dedication. Listen, all I'm saying is if the one fucker can marry Hatsune Miku, I can marry Zeke Wangembu, aka the Zekinator, aka the bringer of chaos, okay? Grandma needs to see me married, man. Dude. No, that's dark. That's dark. I can't say that. Ooh, it's too early for that. Life's been a lot more peaceful ever since she died. I love her, but oh my fucking god, I don't have to fucking explain why I'm not married every single fucking family dinner. You understand why I was holding some hesitation there, right? It's okay. I'll see her again in hell, and then I gotta hear it every single day for eternity. You're not the first person to say that, and you will not be the last. True. But she knows just the right guy for you. My grandma didn't do that. It was actually my shitty fucking stepmom who would basically hand out my phone number when I was a teenager to random guys, hairdressers, and whatever, because she's like, oh my god, my stepdaughter, she would love you. So you know how horrifying it is when you're like basically underage and you would just get texts from like very confused guys and it's just like, no, 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 thank you. No, no, absolutely not. No, no, no. Back off, back off. Who needs haters with someone like that in your life? Dude, it's even better. She found out about VTubers, dude. And you know how I told you I went there on Tuesday, right? And yo, Perkele, thank you so much for the resub. I went there on Tuesday. Luckily, she doesn't have a good idea what I do. But did I tell you, or was it on Discord, where I mentioned that she showed me how she ratioed some content creator dude on TikTok when it came to like politic bullshit? And I was just like, yeah, okay, sure, okay, thanks stepmom, love you, but can you not do that? Yeah, I'm dying. No, and it's so bad. And like, she has a rough idea what VTubing is, but doesn't really watch them. But like, she was like telling how like, oh my god, these women with their avatars, they make like millions of dollars and all they do is like shake their virtual tits around. And I was like, yeah, that's crazy. Just throwing out there, because you have a rough idea what I do. I don't do that, by the way. And she was pissed. She was like, yeah, why not? And what do you mean, why not? And she was like talking how, yeah, back when I used to play video games, I would always play as the hot character. I would do that if I had like a virtual avatar for streaming. Why don't you do that? To her, I sounded like someone who's basically saying no to millions. Every fucking other parent on earth would be like, I raised you better than to be a whore. No, she's the opposite, dude. She's not an entertaining MC for an isekai series. She's a very funny person. Like, you know, the most girly woman to ever girly girl. Again, I showed you like the fucking suitcase I got from her, full of clothing that are merely spares and not even like a tenth of what she had left over right now. My daughter be no saint, dude, for real. God, why aren't you getting that bread? Dude, I swear to God, it's so fucking funny. Is that why your girls go? I don't think it's my stepmom's fault. I think I just really like girly stuff and I do like girls, you know? It just be that easy. Why don't you just post your tits online to children to bully your kid with them 15 years later? I know, right? It's crazy. What a gay. I know, right? I'm sorry, I didn't choose for women to be soft and have like very soft hands to touch to and, you know, have a very cute smile. And anyway, to move on with the point here. All around funny. Again, shoutouts to like my father and my stepmom and my father's GF, like all being characters. Like, I'm not kidding when I say my family gave me a very weird image of what a family should look like. It's not that you are already showing those huge ears on the internet for free. Please don't phrase it like that, dude. But no, I don't think she knows of this channel or what, you know, or anything like that. But like my dad does. My dad absolutely does, because my younger brother is a piece of shit. That's all my stepmom knows, but like she never really looked that shit up right now. There's no way it could have turned out boring. At the very least, it gave me a lot of perspective. Smile. Yeah. What did Dad show her, or do they not talk? They talk very rarely. Like, ever. Has she ever heard you speak English? Oh, it's even worse than that. When I went to see her, like, when I came over for New Year's, and I was like talking to my dad, I met his new girlfriend, and then I went and visited. When I say stepmom, I don't mean my dad's wife, like girlfriend. I mean rather the woman who stepped up, the one who was in my life since I was like, I don't know, 12 years old or whatever. Right. And when I visited her, no, it's even dumber. I talked to my dad in our native language, and he's like, you talk weird. Is there something wrong with you? And I had to explain that I basically talked English for the majority of like time outside of uni. And then I see my stepmom. And like the first thing after saying hello, she's like, you talk weird. Is something wrong with you? Ah! It's terrible. Can't win. No, it's not. I don't really have an accent when I speak in my native language. But like when you speak a lot of English, you have like some adjusting period when it comes to like speaking a real language, essentially, right? It's like the way you move your mouth for English is very different than you do for other languages, right? It's like I kind of taught myself, oh yeah, I gotta like talk like, I don't know, I got like an entire, I don't know, steak in my mouth every time I speak English, and it just kind of gets those weird fucking sounds across, right? Are you Russian? Hell yeah, I'm Russian. Russian to the grave, baby. Just kidding. Getting called loud by family. That never happens to me, dude. Get more like burger in your mouth. Yeah, pretty much, right? Is the reason language is pronounced? That's the reason language is pronounced imported word differently. Yeah, I know. I complain very often whenever English has a loan word, but it's like 50-50. You guys either have a loan word and you do pronounce it like the original word in the entire sentence, or you have a loan word and you pronounce it like entirely different, and it's just, what are we doing? Like, that's a whole different conversation, right? But like normally it's like French, where you guys like don't even bother, and then like for like other languages, it's just like, okay, we'll take this word and just do it like that. Just tell me your native Brazil, Filipino, Austrian. I don't know, man. I don't want my neighbors to understand me. Do you know how terrifying that is, dude? Until I move out, I gotta live with the fact that every time I stream, my neighbors can actually hear me. Almost every single word. But because I'm talking without screaming, they're not allowed to do anything about it. They tried, dude. They actually tried. But like, if there's ever a point where they can understand me, it's gonna be over. Dude, you went to a dinosaur museum? That's actually so fucking awesome, dude. You stutter most languages except Japanese for some reason. If you have like whatever, like, I don't know, shit like Atata Konakta, I swear to God, the entire language is essentially just like fucking stuttering, right? Because like you have like the entire, like, it's like syllable based. So you can just fucking change shit, and it doesn't matter. At least she keeps talking normal speaking volume. Yeah, pretty much, right?
What hey, wacky data have been here for 15 months.
That do be pretty wacky. Hey, GFSA, thank you so much, I'll appreciate it. Swedish use English loanwords and pronounce them basically the same. Yeah, but like Swedish is already kind of fucked up to begin with, right? I've said that fucking sentence before and I'll say it again. I cannot, when it comes to fucking Swedish, Finnish, and Danish, the fucking triple trouble of if you yell at me in either of these languages, I'm gonna start laughing because you sound like a fucking wizard conjuring up spells. I'm sorry. Do they give you a weird look when you meet each other outside? Way too now. Not Norwegian. Norwegian is somehow tamer than Swedish and the rest, dude. I don't know why. When I check the Norwegian, I'm sorry, I like them. Yeah, I'm so biased. Norwegian people don't exist. The country is a myth. A rounding error even. The first time I ever held United States dollar in my life has been because of a Norwegian dude. You will fear the umlauts. I do fear them a lot, dude. I remember reading a book that had a character. I don't know why everything was like hella English, but one of the characters had like the Norwegian O in there, like the crossed out O that looks like the non-binary symbol, and it's apparently just like an O. But like every time I was reading, I was like, huh? Who crossed out that O? Why is he in prison? Free him. Yeah, that one, dude. I'm sorry, that's just like the fucking... What is that, dude? What did you do that? I should change your model to near something during a screenshot freeze. I'm currently in 3D. I can't really do that. I don't really have a 3D model. You're obsessed with the Finnish guy LARPing. It's a Chinese guy you pinged me with the other day. He is beautiful and fucking funny. The BGM is so fitting. Yeah, I have this entire fucking playlist called Tartcore. It's a little bit different from my Slay list right now, but it gets the job done. Would you rather see crossed out O or OE? English is the latter sometimes. I don't think I've seen the latter like ever in English, dude. The most I've seen is like people like spelling naive with like that double dotted I, but like that's basically it. Oh, I do like the O with like dots on top of it because he looks like he's pogging. He looks like the fucking flower from Mario Bros. Wonder. He's about to like oh, coelacanth is usually spelled with that. That's actually interesting. I had no idea. Kamen Rider Agit. It's so true. Yeah, exactly, Hans. It looks like that. It keeps it ready. It's like a built-in cow emoji, right? Like those like a fucking single character ones, like so. For example. Yeah, Sulfur. Thank you.
Happy 40 years. I am now 1.5 foot into the grave.
True. I don't know how you're still alive, dude. No, but like seriously. I know I talked about that part before too. But something about people haven't been like subscribed for like 3 or like even 4 years. Every time I'm just kind of like, huh? But I was so cringe back then. I mean, I'm still cringe now, but like even more. Like I'll listen to like a very old clip and be like, damn, you ESL bitch. What are you doing? Would it be like that, right? Time is passing and you can't go back. Thank God! I don't want to go to uni again. I don't want to relive some really bad moments, dude. Ain't no fucking way, dude. What is one letter emoji? I love that fucked up little Amongi. But you can't go back to COVID. Why go back to COVID if we can just make a new one? Ever thought about that? But if we give you money, maybe one day you can grow as a person and become taller than 1 meter. It's true. Oh, my personality is so lacking. The only thing that could like really make me improve in my wrongs would be $150. ESL's green flag is a signal that you're less likely to be American. I don't know, man. You guys have like plenty of ESL over there. I thought it was a great. Why no COVID too? I mean, they made a COVID-19 deal, so... You and hyper-focus on Little Scrungles. I do love Little Scrungles, dude. It's why I fucking hate watching other people play Pikmin. It breaks my heart. Nobody has the same attitude as I do, except like Sandy, who still isn't streaming it, by the way. But I need like someone I can watch who is equally as likely to start tearing up if just one of them dies, dude. They're so heartless. Every time it's the same shit. I'm like, you let them die? And then they're like, yeah, some sacrifices must be made. No, it doesn't. You have the power to reset the day. You can be the time loop Andy. The one and only. Oh, I don't have violent on. That's why Gibby isn't working. Let me quickly go ahead and fix that. Hold on. You can be Homura. What for little scrunglies, dude, huh? Get the anime fan in their eyes. Oh, that's terrible. Now I'm sad, dude. You telling me they think I'm fucking cringe, dude? Oh, man. Anyway. I'm looping. I'm gonna loop. If I could time loop, I would do it for the most minor inconvenience, man. I don't care. You do everything in your power to not lose a single one. Makes it sound like it still happens, though. Bro, wake up. We got today, tomorrow. Dude, it's so true. You are cringe. Sorry for watching a VTuber. Yeah, but you see, there are degrees of cringe right now. Like, absolutely. I am cringe. I will admit to it. I'm free. There is no guilt to it. However, I would rather be the Toku Andy than the anime, I don't know, Bandy. Time will just laugh at someone slipping on the street again. Now we're fucking talking. I mean, that's literally what the first Life is Strange did, and then they didn't do it again. My favorite thing in like Life is Strange is just like when somebody fucking shoots themselves, like revert time and watch it like happen over and over again. JSL is fun because he can randomly say horrible shit and go, was it offensive? I'm still learning this language. No, the thing is that he can do it, but he can only do it once per instance and per group, right? Pretty much. What's the kind of cringe that's funny to you? The kind of cringe that's funny to me is DSP recently having a stream where he tried to show off what's the fucking Virtual Boy games. But he didn't share the game, he just showed himself with that headset on, describing what was happening. That was art, that was avant-garde, that was genuinely fucking incredible. It was like an audiobook. It's great, eh? That's god tier comedy, do you know? Your favorite ESL thing is talking in perfect, well-articulated English, and then the person goes, sorry for my bad English. That only happens in written English, though, which is, like, infinitely easier. Because you don't gotta deal with, you know, the inconsistent phonetics, right? But, like, it definitely happens a lot for, like, very elaborate, like, you know, YouTube comments and whatever. Yeah, somehow DSP always manages to out himself. It's beautiful, do you know? Now the migraine is set in. My favorite thing is when it's like playing Wario. I knew I knew that game like way too much because like just by descriptions I knew exactly what fucking platforms he fucking fell down from, you know? It's fucking great. So also I have to admit, one thing that I do is when I hang out with people outside of streams, I tend to normally prefer talking to Americans or just like general people whose first language is English, which poses one big issue. Like I'm doing that mostly so I can practice my English, but if I already like have to be a linguistic skinwalker who steals other people's like, you know, quirks, I might as well do it from people who speak the language well. However, I, despite being very, very audibly ESL, have a big problem. It's gotten to the point where there are certain ESL where I'll be listening to them and not understand what the fuck they're saying. Like me of all people, dude. Imagine. And it feels like shit because I don't want to be like, oh, you of lesser English speaking skills? Oh, I'm sorry. We only speak American. I can't possibly understand you. Hans, you say bruh. I hate to say it. I have that with you sometimes. I'm such a bad ally. I'm so sorry. I'm a terrible person. You don't even blame me, just be saying shit. Sometimes I may not be like that. An ally? Yeah, of course I'm an ally to all Mexicans, dude. It's so bad to mention when you can't understand someone's accent. It's so fucked up. I feel like it's even worse when you're actually an English for, you know, first language person. Because then you just sound like a fucking stuck-up bitch. But like in my case, it's like, it's literally ESL to ESL violence, dude. What are we doing? No more brother wars, dude. I will now go out of my way to only listen to ESL people and make myself worse. Do you hate the rest of Latin America? I already made a Latin America tier list, dude. My opinions of them vary. You're grading from third world or ESL to upper middle class foreigner ESL, pretty much, right? Soon I'll be behaving like like the Asian tourists who are coming to the US acting like hot shit. It's gonna be great, Please tell me Mexico was S tier. Mexico was specifically in the tier that I made called either the funniest people or the most nihilistic, fucked up, evil people. Because, like, there's either, yeah, I'm from Mexico, vamos! Or there's the, yeah, I live in Mexico. It's a hellscape. Please get me out of here. I hate myself and I hate you. Everybody around me. It's crazy. I know so many, like, self-hating Mexicans, dude. Public-facing job. I feel awful when I can't understand someone trying earnestly English. Well, like, I want to say, you're doing great, but yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah. The cartel would like to have a word with you. I have a Goku shirt. I am untouchable, dude. Cartelito. I mean, that's always like the secret third option. It's true. So Venezuela was in Europe for the longest time. Listen, just because people say Europe
Where
all
was
the
Peru?
time.
That all I wanna know. Peru esclave.
I am so fucking sorry. Nothing against you. I grew to loathe Peruvians thanks to online gaming. Holy fucking shit. Get the fuck out of my server. Oh, dude. Dota Peruvians. It's not even just Dota, dude. It's everywhere. Oh, it's bad. I'm pretty sure there are nice Peruvians out there, but every time I play an MMO or anything else, dude, and there happens to be one, they're literally Hitlerites, dude. It's crazy. Peruvians are the BR mean, but for real, they are, dude. It's crazy. You when you're about to go to be Funky Town by the cartel, but they see a Goku Gangsta t-shirt and so they let you go. Dude, hell yeah. Hablan español. More like Italiano minimalmente, but you know how it would be. Dude, you played plenty of free-to-play MMOs with Latin Americans. Peruvians for some reason sound like they're always crying. No, they do, dude. Yeah. Where is Spain on that list? Spain is not Latin America, dude. Don't even fucking try. But I do not have a good opinion of Spain. You guys are basically... Okay. So we can all hopefully agree that when you listen to all kinds of English, the one that will always be bottom tier or close to bottom tier, it's gonna be like British English, right? We're talking like the posh Northern England type shit, right? I hate to say it, Spain Spanish is literally that to Spanish. I hate listening to it. What? Even Irish is better. Irish is pretty great, actually. I love it. I know British English has a lot of like variants though, but I feel like when it comes to like the specific one that I mean, people like immediately know what I'm talking about. You kind of dig British English now. You're literally fucking Canadian, of course you do. You took like the worst two fucking types of English and fucking fused them together. It's terrible. Ironic when the language and stems from is the most disliked. I mean, that's how it often tends to be, right? Yeah, fucking upper crust English, exactly. You have the same opinion with like Latin Spanish. How the fuck would Latin Spanish ever be nearly as posh? One is clearly the more, I don't want to say informal, but like clearly like more deviative, like type Spanish, dude. The only good thing about British English is single blading. Q in the tie-on and uni. What a fucking clip, dude. I think about it all the fucking time. Yeah. French, it sucks all around. Okay, wait. I don't know. Is it a hot take? What am I about to say? I hate French unless, and here's a big caveat to the entire situation. I know, no. I hate French speakers speaking English. These two languages are like water and oil. They do not mix. However, French accents in languages other than English are so fucking adorable. I heard a French speaker try to speak my language a while ago, and my heart
boy,
nearly melted.
I
That was
can't
so cute.
wait for me to try you. These new crumpets
doesn't even
they
try,
just
dude.
released McDonald's. Also going to down with some gravy and water. And
So
maybe
true.
some more gravy.
Hey, Zebadan, thanks so much for the resub. I'll appreciate it. Good thing I heard a few accent, that's very true. But a Quebec French accent, we don't talk about them, dude. It's literally the of it. I don't know. How do I say that? It's the F accent, dude. It's really bad. Yeah, I can't stand it. French accents are incredibly cute in any language but French itself, where they sound disgusting. The thing is that like French has like a lot of like really guttural, like fucking sounds in there. To be fair, very similar to like Dutch and German. But if they actually bring it to another language without the in between, it actually works really well. French took you by surprise with like angry tone. I know, right? Fucking French and Italian are crazy with that. It always like surprises me whenever like people act like, you know, oh, Italian is like such a romantic language, and you hear someone speak like an actual native speaker, not like, you know, fucking Italian Americans who are not Italian. Now though, I swear to God, it's so crazy. And with the Gabumon and Redeem back, we should actually. But, like, it's way too disruptive. Italian on paper is romantic. No, that's like the thing though, because like I swear, when people like talk about like, oh, Italian is like so soft and like nice, they're actually talking about Spanish, dude. Spanish is basically like, you know, like Italian if you just like, you know, brought some sandpaper to it. Italian Americans say like Italian. Dude, don't even get me started on that shit, dude. It makes me sick. A Spanish accent makes me sound Indian. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You need to change that. You need to change that right now. Dangerous statement. I'm talking about like Spain Spanish, not like Latin American Spanish. One day whisper, oh yeah, Mario type in your ear. I know, right? You want to hear an Indian person speak Spanish? Oh my god, me too, actually. Spanish is Italian. You've replaced all their noodles with beans. Yeah, sure, man. Whatever the fuck that means. You can hide your accent so you're safe. Dude, I wish it were me. Like, I don't know, man. I'm feeling full of beans. I still need to like, fucking bring that into my vocabulary, do you know? Hold on. Only Italian I know is the other girl, and hearing her argue in Italian, Raura, is something because it's so fast and rough sounding. I know, and like that's basically about as like authentic as it fucking gets, dude. Thank you so much for playing my game. No, dude. Oh, my Italian is such a fucking nice language, and I just like get fucking hear fucking the fucking porco puto, like the fucking vaffanculo like on you around your fucking ears every few seconds. Like, okay, never mind. It's over. You don't hate DK English because they have phrases like that. I'm pretty sure nobody outside of Xenoblade is ever saying I'm feeling full of beans. Like, there's no fucking way. Believe it or not, British people actually don't say Queen's beans. Like, I'm even like looking it up. I'm pretty sure I'm feeling full of beans is not a real phrase. Ryan would say that. He would. Introducing Scottish people. Scottish is really fucking cool. But it's like inherently funny. It is, but like, do you know how it's fucked up if you look up I'm feeling full of beans and it takes like several results until you see like a non-Xenoblade one? Just like really drive home how not common that term actually is. I'm really feeling it, and with it being full of beans, that's also true. You can't understand Scottish people? Really? I don't know. I feel like once you like start deciphering them in your head, like they really speak English, like almost like it's written if you're like a tart like me. Hey, it's bad beans. Dude, I haven't had beans in forever. I should, huh? Blimey, oh, I'm feeling full of beans, mate. No, that's just fucking straying, dude, eh? Wish we like, you know, kind of straying away from the path of what we're actually gonna be talking about, eh? Keeping with that one clip in that one movie about British people speaking nonsense. I don't think I've ever seen that one, do you know? You speak English like Nopon? Dude, awesome. It takes a few minutes to adapt to Scottish pronunciation, but once the ears lock in, it's not bad. Yeah, pretty much, right? You had like actual Irish accent on the countryside. It's like a different planet. It really is, do you know? Again, I've not been to Scotland, but I've been to Ireland before, and I had an all-around miserable experience. But like, I don't know. I can't get over how these people speak. They're also like so fucking rude, by the way. Like, to be fair, my English was a lot worse, like, you know, back then than it is now. But oh my god, it's such a mess. Big British Bake Off has taught you how to understand variants of accents. Hell yeah. The Irish are very smart technical leprechauns, dude. Hell yeah. Let me check that video that you just linked. Hold on.
Dad, you know, I only child I couldn't see the view anymore. Was he mumbo?
Ah.
Right. What did he say?
He said, "How's his edge, huh? He only chopped him down because he couldn't see the view no more. What's he mumbo?"
What did he say? He said an edge is an edge. He only chopped it down because it spoilt his view. What's Reaper moaning about?
Right. I'm never with
I
the
appreciate
Canada
your
now.
position, Mr. Webley, but you can't go around chopping down other people's hedges without permission.
I suppose.
I suppose.
Yes, I suppose.
I might need to watch that movie. That's actually really good. Huh? Yeah, Bart's in Kentucky just like that. That's true. Dude, I actually struggle like so much understanding like, you know, a classical, like, you know, hillbilly, like, you know, Southern English. It's so difficult for me to understand. Like, I remember watching that one NASCAR video by All Guys No Brakes, and I had to have a friend of mine translate every single time they would speak in their fucked up redneck half teeth missing fucking speech. It's such a good video, but oh my fucking god, dude. I'm going to be watching him talk to have a physical context to understand. It's a very old, disheveled man. You sure have been sub for a long time. 54 months. Do you know how much time that is? That's at least. Can't count that. Huh? Is movie Southern actual Southern? There's nothing like movie Southern. Yeah, pretty much right now. I'm watching on AG&B on stream. Angry Gideon Burb. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I had to bring up a second hand. That's how you know it's a big number. I mean it. Have you seen the clips of Raura and Ergogan and Telly? I have. It's very good. Huh? You'd rather Buffalo take a dairy and dump in your ear than that. Huh? Fair enough. If you ever saw the Bible was translated that Jesus book, Hawaiian Pidgin English. Wait, that's actually oh, all gas no brakes. Who the fuck abbreviates all gas no brakes as AG and B? I'd be down to watch that. Eh? You know what? If we have time after everything else, we might just be watching that. Eh? Well, apparently, dude. Eh? Whatever happened to YOLO? I mean, it was short lasting, and it was also very cringe. The only like memory I have of YOLO is specifically in middle school. making some of the girls laugh because we were doing some shit in PE that required like, you know, jumping, what is it called? The little boy. Oh my god, I'm so ESL. Help. Holy shit, I'm so fun. So good. Anyway, jumping off a thing and landing on fucking beams and then like fucking just walking along it. Right? Point is, I remember.
I'm gonna play games that suck ass.
Springboard, thank you. I don't know how I forgot the word for springboard. Oh my god. Yeah. Anyway, I remember sprinting towards the fucking springboard and just yelling YOLO like full fucking top of my lungs type shit in middle school. And you know what? The girls loved it. Nowadays though, it's you can't fucking say that anymore. The Music Square strikes back, dude. Music Square, Mouth Wind. It's good. Huh? Yeah, it's a board use for vaulting. Yeah. I think they might have been laughing at you, not with you. No. Because you see, the only reason why they didn't laugh at me is because I fucking aced that shit. Huh? It's a shame though. That fucking PE is one of the things where I didn't have perfect grades in. Because our fucking teacher, who later on turned out to be a fucking pedophile, was very biased in how he gave grades. When you find out that he has recorded porn with a 16-year-old girl, and I can confirm it exists because the guys in school showed me snippets of it, and then find out that the person, you know, didn't go to jail or whatever, or it didn't even get fired. He just got transferred to another school because teachers are untouchable. That's when you realize very early in life that shit is what it is. Classic. I can't help but laugh, dude. It is what it is, man. Oh god, the story again. Yeah. You were a happier person 3 minutes ago. I'm so sorry, man. Wait, another coworker was a teacher as well, and you shared .pdfs. It's so insane. So, first of all, what do you mean we? Second of all, so you might elaborate. What? What? Should listen to your stepmom and you get an A. That's true. Why did he wait to protect a teacher like that? Huh? Like, was he secretly a millionaire or something? Dude, I don't fucking know. I wish I knew. That better be an ESL moment, yeah, because a lot of things are not okay with that sentence, and I know you are not like that. Huh? It's an ESL. I just climbed 8 flights of stairs. Oh, they shared stories about other teachers who were pedos. Oh my god. Okay. That's a lot better. Please. Saved. That wasn't an unfortunate missing of words. You lived this time, dude. You were about to die because of aneurysm because of the initial and the bad word ESL moment. Yeah, no, for real, dude. And dodging his own bullet. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. I haven't seen that one in a while. Yeah, the fucking sea bear gif from SpongeBob is actually like true every single time when it comes to these matters, man. It's crazy. You know, another teacher with trading line was a TCG. Could you imagine making tradable cards of like other teachers' misdeeds? That's what I would do if I was a teacher, man. Gotta keep your sanity up somehow, right? Like, at her case, it was an art teacher. On yours, it was a girls competing among themselves to see who fucked the hot German PE teacher. No, terrible. I mean, it's just like an average fucking Brazilian school, but still terrible. All the teachers were decent people. Always surprising to hear people's stories. I had mostly good teachers, including one teacher who, shoutouts to him, was a saint. Like, he would literally take the time to explain things to me, both when it came to like, you know, linguistic problems, because again, moving countries makes it really hard for you to understand shit, but also just like fundamentally, like, you know, emotional, because like when you're just like a fucking autistic chud who didn't understand the meaning of emotions until like, you know, like early 20s, shit's funny. Like, I remember even when I moved places again, I would literally, like, you know, send him letters and he would, like, you know, send some back. That was actually cool. But one teacher I'll never forget, fresh after moving countries as a kid, he was mad racist. Like, racist, right? And that's just like me, not me over exaggerating or whatever. I mean, like, when it was time to like read shit out loud, where I was like still at the beginning of learning. He wouldn't, I mean, of course I wouldn't raise my hand or whatever, but he would still be like, Moriko, read that. And I would start reading, you know, just like, the fogs jumps over the whatever. And they'd be like, okay, sit down. You're nothing. You've never been anything. You will never be nothing. That's like the sentence he would always fucking repeat. Fucking bastard, dude. Actually made sure to like fucking insult me in present, past, and future tense, dude. No, I wasn't. You'll never be anything. Sorry, not you'll never be nothing. But the story kids' confidence. Dude, the best part about him being emotionally stunted is that okay, I think that's something that even today is the case though. Back then I wouldn't get sad because I would go home and play Pokemon and then I'd feel happy again. I'd look at my stupid trading cards and be like, hey. And it happens now too, dude. I can't be sad. I can just watch my fucking Toku. Why think about a bad thing, dude? I don't have time for problems. I got Pokemon creatures to catch. Alright. Stunted, you're very good. Extremely good. Good at using correct words to explain situations and yourself. No, you don't understand, dude. I think nowadays I'm good at being normal-ish. As a kid, I was very, very late at gaining even a semblance of emotional intelligence. Like, I was unfortunately, it's no surprise that in middle school I got bullied, even if it stopped, like, you know, in high school. Because I was such a fucking retard when it came to that shit. I remember a guy confessing to me, and I just, like, stared at him and said, why? Because I didn't get it. Like, what is there to fall in love with, dude? Don't you have, like, I don't know, a Charizard to race, dude? Are you stupid? More girls should do that. I mean, he was very like, he was so kind and patient too, because he did actually explain why, but holy shit, dude. The worst she can say is no. Wrong. The worst she can say is, oh, ew. You fumbled her first love confession? No. I fumbled my first love confession worse. So again, as I mentioned, I moved countries at some point, right? And there was one dude who always hung around me, was so kind at helping me learn the language. All around, alright, dude. And at some point we went to a festival. A festival that, you know, in the inner city that actually had some like really nice gingerbread hearts. with like, you know, some cheesy fucking love related like lines in there, and he bought one for me. What I didn't know, because I'm not familiar with tradition, is that you're not supposed to be eating those. Like, they're dried intentionally so you can keep them as a little piece, like hang somewhere, whatever. I unwrapped it, took a big bite out. I was even so nice, and I didn't say that it tastes like shit. I was just like, oh, this is nice, thank you. And he didn't speak to me for the rest of the day. Yeah. It is what it is, dude. Whole worry, more or less. I think I was like, to be fair, only like 14. 14-ish. So I think it's excusable for that age. But come on, how are you supposed to know? You should have realized. I know. That's what I think too. Yeah. That's like getting a hard chocolate and taking a big bite out of the box. You're not supposed to be doing that. I don't like how the music is currently fitting. That's why men don't, wait, hold on, let me read this one. That's why men don't confess. They either get an ew or weird that it's the confession. It is what it is, man. To be fair. If you want like another banger, you guys asked about like, you know, that kind of shit earlier, because apparently it's a trend for like VTubers to be like, oh my god, I've been married, by the way, for like 20 million years. I'll hit you instead with something better. I'll hit you with like one of the funniest fucking stories related to that kind of shit. And that specifically, best friend at the time. We went to a movie. It was How to Train Your Dragon 2. Where nothing happened, no hand holding, nothing weird. We just like, you know, talked about like, you know, the dance at the end, thought it was like really cute. And then like we walked, you know, different ways, kept meeting up, just like, you know, be casual friends, whatever. A year or two later, somehow How to Train Your Dragon in our friend group of, you know, like 5 people or so gets brought up. And he drops the sentence, oh yeah, I remember watching the second movie with some chick I've been trying to get with. I turned to him like fucking Squidward's house turning. I was that chick, dude. Are you kidding me? And then he was like, oh yeah, right, I remember. But I also remember giving up because like he just didn't seem to care. I mean, yeah, why would I? I was like, oh hell yeah, movie watching, funny. Bro, how does this happen? I don't know, man. He deleted you from this memory. Apparently, dude. Deleted your memory hold you. It's fine. And we still like really good friends, so like in the end I think it's a win. Unflirtable and unreasonable, God bless your heart. It is what it is, man. Well, what did he expect to happen if he didn't even make a move? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I see that shit as a blessing though. Like again, I know full damn well with like how immature my brain was for the longest time. It would have been terrible, dude. And then there was a chick, also middle school, when I transferred to an all-girls school for a year. And now I think the stereotype of like, haha, they get so freaky with each other in all-girls school are a little bit over-exaggerated, but not entirely. There's one girl that I was very close with and decided to confess to me. I stared at her. No, it wasn't Catholic. I just looked at her like, huh? You, like, I couldn't be on the school if I was a guy. You're aware I'm not a guy, right? So it's like, yeah, I'm very much aware. And it took me until that moment in my life. Because my parents, my entire life told me. So my entire life, my parents told me, yeah, you know, women find men and then they get happy, married, live happily ever after. And guys, they look for a woman and also live happily ever after. Until that very moment, I didn't even consider that it's physically possible for a girl to like another girl. And just like that other guy, God bless her heart, because when I asked about it, he was very patient, even let me borrow the manga that I saw in the title. It was literally called Girlfriends, like as like, here, do your homework, that's gays. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. Okay, I guess I'll read it at home. So I returned the thing later, had to decline because I genuinely, like, you know, I didn't feel much about her. But I think that was a life-altering experience, right? Gotta do my gay homework, dude. She was so fucking sweet, dude, man. Yeah, she just fucking dropped the knowledge and the interest in my brain. Yeah, my homework. And now you're stuck with your boring, rude, ugly GF. Yep, very true. I don't know, man. Life is funny. You unleashed the autism too soon. Gotta work on that, eh? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, she was 2 ahead, man. I don't know. Anyway, I think that's all I got on that area. Everything else would be not funny because it would be stories of people like, you know... How do I say it kindly? It would be like, you know, on the area of like, you know, sexual harassment, and those tend to be funny to me on hindsight, but not so much for other people. Like the trauma dump. It's funny! It's not a trauma dump, it's funny! Okay, when I say sexual harassment, I mean like more, you know, being asked for a number, you say no, guy throws a bottle at your head, you know, like the usual, like, you know, nothing too bad, eh? It wasn't fun for the people you harassed. You're like, that doesn't matter. A bottle of what? I don't know, it was some random empty glass bottle, do you know? That's common. I think it's decently common. Like, even like nowadays, every once in a while, you just like have a dude who doesn't take no for an answer, right now. Right? Am I right, fellas? Alright, let's see. What's the 7TV emote here? It depends on the place. I mean, that too. Hey, Roboshipe. Thanks for the resub. Hell appreciated. It took me literally like a minute to realize, oh, that's why it's weird to you. You guys aren't girls. Hold on, the emote is not loading. Oh, there it, oh, the thin ice emote, never mind. Okay, I'm adding it right now. Just need to like log in. What? I need to, oh, I can't add it. Fucking stupid ass fucking Twitch requires me, I mean, 7TV needs to be like logged in on Twitch and I'm not on browser. Let me try out the browser. We went out to throw a glass bottle at the evil Foy because she rejected my advances. She wasn't even hot, TBH. That's my favorite thing ever. When a guy is like, oh, hello, hot chick. Wanna, you know, no? Yeah, whatever. You're ugly anyway. Every time. Anyway, I got the emote. Never mind. My other brother was still logged in. Log the fuck in, dude. No. The worst he got for rejecting a girl was that in middle school they made a rumor about you knocking a girl up. That's terrible, dude. Like, actually terrible. But I think something would have gone different if you chose differently. For example, you'd be married and possibly with kids now had you not broken up with the GF back when you were edgy. I think about these kind of scenarios a lot. But I, realistically, when I say I was mad autistic, like way more than now, back then, I really mean it. I cannot see a possible outcome where I would have said yes to any of the stories that I told earlier, where I wouldn't have made the other person miserable. Is that even possible? Oh, you have no idea. Once again, being a late bloomer when it comes to like the entire emotion shit, it's a nightmare. The way you, bro, woman hit on you, the only reason you had GFs. And yeah, fair enough. Also, don't use the fucking phrase hugless virgin. That's just sad. Don't call yourself that, man. I think someone was into you in like mid to high school, but then you hit her with a pencil case, and then she no longer was interested in you. What? Was hitting her like intentional? Didn't really see we've been getting into medical light. Good. Okay, no. Yeah, then it's stupid. Then it's actually stupid, dude. Me when I get hit by the pencil case, that makes me lose interest in my crush. The pencil case gambit did not work. It's okay. It's gonna get her next time. Thanks, so much at night and now. Just gonna play Pikmin. Yeah. The cursed container of unloving. That's such a Judy ass phrase. I actually love it. I've already gotten the one confession. I stared at you for 10 minutes. Why didn't you say something? Oh, that's terrible. I don't know. I think I can't stand the entire attitude of like, oh, the guy has to make the first move. As a woman, you're just supposed to kind of nudge him and look all pretty. No, just say it. Like, that's how I did it. I remember when I had a crush, like, on a good friend. And, you know, during a sleepover, it's like, hey, yeah, what's up? I got feelings for you. Oh, okay, sorry, I don't feel that way. Oh, it's okay. And then, like, that's it. Literally. Let's fucking do it. They can probably, like, be a little bit more romantic than I was. But, like, what's the fucking point, dude? You've always been hit on rather than the inverse. Hey, nature is healing. You know, test. Oh my god, I fucking hate that shit so much. I think a girl may have liked you in middle school, but she kept tugging on your jacket to get your attention, even though you asked her to stop, and it pissed you off and you snapped at her. I mean, that's fair though. Why is she doing that? I was terrible, dude. I used to just fucking like follow. Like before, around like end of high school-ish, like, you know, I some like fucking emotional talent just like hit my brain. I just like fucking used to follow the people around. I liked a lot. Doesn't gotta be weird, but I like you. Oh, cool. I don't, but thanks. We good? Yeah. And then leave a bit, literally, dude. But like the fucking chicks were like, oh, I have to like drops. Oh, he doesn't pick up my hints. I responded to his hi with hi, and so he didn't get it. Oh, fucking kill
no
yourself.
longer hates the community.
No, I still do. Hey, Alker, thank you so much for the reset. I'll appreciate it. How many Y's on hey is acceptable? I think there's a good amount before it becomes slutty. It's a slutty amount of Y's on my hey. Yeah, literally do, no? Hold on. You wanted a girl confess to you saying, hey, I kind of felt for you the moment I flicked your ear that one time. I honestly didn't even respond because she just kind of annoyed me most of the time. I mean, that's just weird. That's just weird. Hold on, what else I got here? Once a girl hit on me with a curveball in front of my friends and my retarded ass didn't take the hint and left. They say all my IRL makes so much fun of me. I mean, how are you supposed to fucking know that, dude? You went to hospital once in middle school and this chick kept massaging your back all the time, but you didn't really like her because her teeth were yellow and she smelled funny. Oh my god, that reminds me. Even though I got a tongue piercing, I don't think I would ever like kiss another person who has one, because I once met a chick at a music festival who at the underside of her tongue had like white stuff under, like straight up plaque on her piercing. And that's when I became so fucking paranoid. I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Anyway, it's fucking grody. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Not even an infection, dude. Dude, those piercings hurt. They do not hurt. What are you on about? What? Yeah, okay, that's a really good emote. You know what? That's actually a really good emote. I'm adding that. That's like raw emotion right there. Were you a Denman fan? I've been like fucking paranoid about like dental hygiene ever since like anesthesia was failing me during like the replacement of a tooth when I was a younger dude. Yeah, it's such a classic. Hold on, let me like, you know, refresh the chat here. So like even the bot watchers who possibly can't exist for community hangout, right? There's no way anyone would like watch a bot of a just chatting stream. What happens if you lick a 9V batter with a tongue piercing? I got a 2-pack right here. Hold on, let me like open it. It's not 9V though. But I think it's gonna be literally enough. Hold on. I can't open it! Please. I can't open it. Dude, my long nails are failing me for the cardboard part on the back. Help. Wait, I got it. Oh, let's go. Oh! Wait, I didn't think I'd feel anything through. How? Wait, how the fuck am I feeling something through the piercing, but like my tongue isn't touching it? I've never done this before. Is this okay to do? I don't know. I'm putting it away. Since when do you have a tongue piercing? I got it literally when I was 18. And I kind of just kept it since, dude. The only thing I've ever done is like replace the bar every once in a while. You know how electricity works? Yeah, but like, it shouldn't be that strong, right? I'm gonna get addicted to batteries now. I need them. I need these batteries, actually. So better not, eh? Dude, hell yeah, I don't have the anatomy for one, but you would love to get it. What do you mean you don't have the anatomy for one? What does that mean? No tongue? Yeah, that's what I'm asking, do you know? Digi pets will never be the same. Dude, hell yeah. Wait, no. Frenulum M says too close to tail of the tongue. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would absolutely do it. Yeah, yeah. The most I've known, to be fair, again, when I was like 18, 19, I did briefly work. Because like I was like taking whatever side gig I could just like kind of keep myself afloat. When I like briefly worked at a tattoo and piercing shop. Let me tell you right now, the funniest thing is that you can just like get all kinds of free piercings. Like I don't really have any like other right now, but I remember like wanting to get a lip piercing. And I don't regret it, no, because like they're not permanent right now. Like you can literally just like, the thing that's permanent is like tattoos, and I never got any of those. But if you have a thicker lower lip, like I'm not even like talking like super big, but like more than your average white or Asian chick, you have to like go through like, you know, some special treatment for that shit. Women run around looking for flesh tip here. It really says something. It do. Nah, again, I don't want any new piercings. I don't have any on my lip or like anywhere else really either. Someone's well that has Moiko original tattoo. I hope not. I know like Katsu has a mint Casella tattoo, which is like crazy to me. Because like VTubers are like hamsters, right? Like, you know, you get one, you might get slightly attached to it for a few months and then they explode. So the idea of getting like a VTuber tattoo, it's actually crazy to me. Take more piercings? I would just be stupid, dude. I can't be allowed that. But you don't want mint to explode. True. That's some insane commitment, true. I don't know, you've been here for nearly 4 years. I mean, I won't last forever. I literally have a Let's Play channel now. I'm literally here until the internet fucking explodes, dude. There's so many guys with a chut peanut tattooed onto them. Wait, is that true? Out of all the things to permanently, unless you get lasered, get on your body, it's burnt peanut? I don't have beef with that guy, but that's crazy. Let me look it up. Why are there so many? I thought it was gonna be like 1 or 2. Oh my god. That's crazy, crazy. I don't know. It could be AI. I hope it's AI, actually. Never thought I'd say that sentence. That's crazy. At least the SpongeBob one is like bordering on funny. And there's like a few more that I'm not even like showing you. Make peace with your god, and then it's like this fucking gangster ass fucking peanut dude. That's crazy. No, he didn't just start streaming a few months ago. The first one has to be AI. I don't know, man. Those like long temporary ones. They usually don't look like that, but that's like what I'm. And again, I'm a little bit out of the loop right now. The burnt bad. I'd rather not be burnt, actually. I already got like so many fucking burn marks on my body. This troublesome, man. It's kind of funny though. I cannot imagine like a better pussy repellent than that kind of shit, but also like Godspeed to these guys. You have a Zenogre on your leg, Zeno will never betray you. I mean, yeah, Zenogre will never skip out on a game. Literally since Portable 3, he's been everywhere. And it's so funny too that he was supposed to be in Wilds, but like they're delaying his fucking ass. Your voice is different today. What does that even mean? You could never get a tattoo of a real person or avatar. That's such a recipe for disaster. Dude, imagine... Wait, I need to like look something up. Lakari tattoo. Baldy is fucking lucky. Like whoever, like whichever potential motherfucker could ever be thinking about it. Dr. Disrespect tattoo. Oh no. No, there's someone who got him in 2017. Ooh, ow. Oh, that's fucking tragic. Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me show both. Okay, got them downloaded. There they are. Oh my god. That's incredible. You've seen this. Oh my, I've never seen it until now. This is so fucking funny. They look so bad. I mean, what do you expect, dude? And that's on there forever. Yeah, until they decide to get it fucking lasered. Have we seen this? That's funnier. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check it out now. What is that video? Anyway, Ikaros, thank you so much for the resum. I'll appreciate it. I guess I'll be react ending a little bit earlier today.
This could be the most controversial DLC in all of gaming. Back in 2021, Predator Hunting Grounds released a Dr. Disrespect DLC, where you play as Dr. Disrespect.
Okay, I've seen the DLC.
Predator. And in light of recent events, this might be the most poorly aged.
That's beautiful. That's actually fucking beautiful. I don't know, man. Once again, reality outlives any parody, dude. Sometimes the jokes just fucking write themselves. Is the community winning? I hope so. Like, again, we've been just kind of talking about, like, nothing for, like, 1.5 hours before... Well, before we get to arts and memes, and I've been drinking. But, like, kind of slow. I don't know, man. Something like soju makes me like to kind of hold it all fancy, you know, while I'm talking and just, like, take a sip, like, you know, every once in a while. E-girl meta streamer. Dude, you know what? I'm the most e-girl of them all. What do you do if someone pulls up with a U tattoo? I don't know. Why would anyone ever do that right now? Like a bat trick tattoo, I understand. But like if it were like, you know, the funny bat design, like what are we actually doing? To them for using your likeness. Oh, that's a great idea. If they can afford a tattoo, they can afford to like pay my rent for the next few months. we are all getting Moriko tattoos. Let's not do that here. Preference on what part of the body you want a U tattoo to be on. What's the English term for it? There's a... What's the fucking... I know the word in another language, but not in English. The tattoo that's like right above your butt. I'm checking Moriko trams. A tram stamp, thank you. I don't know how I could possibly forget that. It's such a funny term, do you know? If it's not a tram stamp, dude, what's the fucking point, right? Yeah. I get a tattoo. I want it to be a cool Quetzalcoatl so you can reveal it if you ever get into a fight. Dude, hell yeah. My favorite thing ever are the Yakuza mods, right? Where they will like fucking throw their jackets off in the cutscene and it's like a modded tattoo on the back and it's just like some shit like, when a black woman speaks, I sit my ass down and listen, or like, you know, just like, or like the tractor tattoo, or like all the other ones, right? Leon Kennedy tram stamp mod, there, of course there's such a thing. It's so great. Get a Moriko a tram stamp, step 2, become a plumber. Now we're talking, dude. Yeah, the guy that got a legit full Majima back tattoo. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You see multiple Leon tram stamp cosplays are terrible, dude. Yakuza battles in Trailer Park would go hard. They would. Bueno. The mod where they replace Kiryu and the final boss tattoos with Diddy and Epstein. No! No! Terrible. The guy who does the Yakuza game series stats lives in San Jose, California. Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. You should get one, but it says, tall blonde girl speaking. Listen and learn. Wait, hold on. There's actually a meme, Hans made. I'm gonna show it during the meme show segment here. However, I wanna show this one a little bit earlier. Because like he even went out of his way to get a good screen cap for that one. And who am I to like, you know, let an opportunity like this one pass? Let's see. Me when Kyoko tell me to do something. It's actually so fucking real though. Tall blonde girl is talking. I am listening. Yeah, once a month I do my obligatory like fucking react Andy bullshit, right? It's kind of yapping, just kind of doing nothing. Getting a little bit crunk. You've got a single Instagram result for a Yakub tattoo and you're not linking it, dude? Once a month. It used to be once a month, and now it's been 11 months since the last one. I know. Think about the guy in the Arkia sub-story in Yakuza 3. It has angels and giant heart love in the middle of his back. Yes. Okay, let me see. Can I? Why is it a fucking real, dude? It's loading. Why is Instagram on PC so fucking slow? And oh my god, hold on. That's beautiful. That's a real Agarthan soldier right there. Hold on. I don't know if that video is audio. Let me pull it on the screen. Pull it on the telly. Where the fuck is my media and OBS source? Did I miss it? Like, I know I need to clean my OBS again because, like, apparently I just have, like, a shit million fucking files just loading in here. Alright, let me manually add him. Need to clutch this one to keep the Agarthan entrance hidden. It's true. I don't know, I'm kind of, like, all about, like, Agarthan math nowadays. Okay, there you go. That's beautiful. Just that bomb-ass fucking tattoo, dude. I love it. That's like peak male performance right there. You know what the fucking thick of it? It's like even like supposed to be there. Yakubian toggle one. There's gotta be a way to do it, huh? What the hell is that? It's Yakub. He made white people, dude. Think of it. That does not look like an N, dude. Let's give me a stick and poke tattoo. Oh my god, dude. When I worked in a fucking piercing and tattoo shop, every other week a teenager would walk in with like lips or anything else fucking swollen and be like, help, I tried to DIY a piercing and my parents can't know. Oh my god, help, and it's infected, help. Every time I'd be like, no, go to the hospital. We cannot possibly help you with that. No, it's such a fucking frequent occurrence, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, Muhammad Ali, the boxer, was Yakubian. Yeah, of course. You want the ancestral memory of the boiling tank? Said hell yeah. Yeah, what are we gonna do, dude? Just like fucking undo that? DIY piercing is honestly a terrifying sentence. I'm of the opinion that you technically can do it. But why would you? It's not that expensive. And the hospital is 2 miles that way. Dude, literally. Don't they all need a sign telling them to go to the doctors at that point? Yeah. But again, I only briefly worked there. I don't know what they're doing now. There are cases of DIY circumcision, so I'm not surprised to hear that. But I'm not happy to hear that either. That's terrifying. You'd rather DIY it than get it at like a Walmart or something. Oh, dude, don't even get me started, dude. Getting your ears pierced as a child in a literal fucking shop that wasn't for piercing specifically, it was like, you know, for fashion. Because my dad thought it would be a great idea. I'm glad nothing got infected. Apparently it went really smooth, but man. Back alley circumcision. Comment your way. Click yes to affirm. I am mashing that yes button. Use glass needle. And also DIY foreskin restoring. I mean, look up gelking, dude. Your dad sounds incredible and insane. I can't wait to meet him. I don't want you guys to meet him. I already gave you guys a sound bit of your choosing. But I can't afford for him to say shit that either gets me banned or anything else. Or just be like, yes, my beloved daughter, for first name, last name, living in insert street, city, postal code. Who was born on insert specific date and year. You're so right. I don't know. I don't know. The fact that like Grape was able to like bring her dad on stream with like almost no problems, right? It's crazy to me. But he doesn't know your birthday. Yeah, he would just like fucking say a random one. I need to meet the legend who raised you. Yes, the daughter whose SSN is literally like that, dude. Hurting a lot of the bros right now. Listen, I know it must hurt. First, you don't have your own dad, and then like you can't even have mine. I need to put this battery away. I keep like staring at it. It's like the little green goblin mask that like keeps telling me, like repeat what I did earlier. Hold on. Oh no no. There, out of reach. Out of sight, out of mind. Her even has a Ducky keychain of her dad in the merch store. I know, it's crazy there. Not out of taste though, I know. And she had her dad on stream once, and he laughed until the first question for saying her real first name. No! Oh, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about! Let her help. I'm cringing. I'm cringing. I'm cringing so bad. Holt also brought his dad on stream, but like at least his dad is like a fucking flat earth believing juggalo who collects rap chips and otherwise is just an all-around wacky fellow. Yeah, her first name is Tenchi. True. Never get your relatives on stream. Dude, for real. Boomers should not be allowed on the internet. If you're over the age of, I don't know, 40, get out. If you're under the age of 20, get out. It's just that fucking simple, dude. But English pops into calling you another name weeks in advance. No, because if he does that, then he's gonna like fucking call me that like RL everywhere. Like I remember when he showed up my fucking I got him at his request because he was so proud of me, some fucking batat nerd. And he would show it to everybody like, look, that's my daughter's thing! No, Dawn, that's not good! That's terrifying! Do you understand? That's the kind of shit that just makes you want to like jump down a fucking cliff, dude. Yeah, the hand tracking is like mandatory fucking for these things, dude. Otherwise it wouldn't hit. Imagine people thinking, oh, he has lost. Do you think his daughter is a plushie? I know, right? Currency to learn obstacle, dude, for real. Imagine having to sit my dad aside. And like, okay, remember, I'm Moriko Kyoho. And I'm Chinese American living in Albania. And he'll be like, what? Like you can't brief them in these things. Nice, you can say when this makes me absolutely not. Did you transition? I know, right? It doesn't work. We redacted the news WGF. I told you when I decided to come out to my fucking dad. And back when stepmom lived with him, right? What happened? I don't think he'd be very shocked in telling you that. Gia was smart enough and had her dad in YouTube videos so she could edit out the mistakes. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't think I need to repeat that story. Everybody has heard it enough times, dude. He is an ally. But like we've been yapping for a while. I think we should like maybe get to the art and meme segment. Oh, actually, dude, even worse. To TBQH, I've been drinking the entire time, so I will be needing a piss break real quick. Hold on. We're gonna go have a piss break, and then once we're back, once we're back, we'll actually continue with the community hangout. Okay, I'm back. Do you like this little screen, by the way? I haven't used it in like forever, dude. He's moving back here. Hell yeah, I am. Banger. That was like the timing of like the start and end was like done individually. Like, do you see that? You know how like the way the menu is open? I put that was like fucking hours, dude. There you go. Okay. It's good to see it again. Yeah, it's like my biggest issue is that like I need like two separate buttons, one to like start it and another to end it. And like I don't have two buttons on my stream deck, so like I never really use it. Anyway, let us switch over. Yeah, the emote counter should go up when they use, but it's never like used for like long enough that it would be really worth it right now. Instead of the nuke hard drive button, the nuke hard drive button is under sound effects and then like 5 pages deeper. That's where it is. When it comes to like separate pages, I technically would have space, but like that's too much effort. Anyway, we have a lot of stuff here. I'm telling you right now, I have actually not put up every single art piece since like the last community hangout, which was in April 2025. Instead, I have put every single art piece and meme made in this year specifically, with like a small handful of things from like last year essentially. Oh, so you hate them? Yeah, that's right. It's because I hate them and not because like going through 11 months of work would be a lot of time that we can't reasonably go through. You got me. Ah, shucks. I thought I could hate my disdain for those disgusting artists, dude. Foiled my evil foil plans again. I knew it. She hates us. So true. So true. Anyway, let us start. We got this one here by Gerwich. Look at that now. It's a little deco scrub. And what's that outfit, dude? That's crazy. I love, love, love the little ear. The little, like, ear leaves, dude. That's pretty good, huh? You can say pointless. We all know they're evil. But it's funnier if you add evil right now. I like the most, huh? Like, dude, this is me if I ever get deco, like, early in an MMR seat, right? Will the scrub ever get good? I hope so. You know when it gets good? When you actually get Goron Moss, dude. That's when it's good. Dude, I actually really want to stream, like, MMR again. It's been, like, a few months. However, I got some amazing... Okay, either the best or the worst news ever for you. Because there's a special someone who may or may not have been yesterday on this channel who is very down to do some MMXMM multi-world archipelago shenanigans with me. And I find that prospect really, really fun. I'm looking forward to it. Huh? Speaking of that though, the race yesterday against Nina was crazy. I was so afraid that one of us is gonna stomp the other. Instead, both of us were actually on the final screen at around the same time. And it literally came down to like who gets that one done faster right now. Unless we get the chest again. I mean, now at least, like, it's not like an actual race. It's more like with each other. It's always hilarious. Dude. I don't know, man. I like interacting with Nina because it's like interacting with a sister. Like, I don't know how to say it, dude. It's just always comfortable right now. You didn't expect the underdog story from me. I mean, I didn't really practice, right? Except for, like, one run. I can't believe the VN carried. Fucking Yuki was joking in chat that I'm gonna, like, fucking clear the VN segment, and there we were. Can you get into Slay the Spire? She seemed interested. You guys keep saying that. Is it true? Or are you saying that because you want to see Slay the Spire? Like, you already know why I'm not playing Slay the Spire 2 yet. Literacy check passed. Hell yeah, man. It's unbelievable. Favoritism in my GFC. Many such cases, dude. He's scared of being a noob at it? I'll drag her for multiplayer.
Never forget stupid fucking seahorses staring forward that bad forgot.
I didn't forget it. You're spreading false information again. You know what? If she's actually interested, I'll do it. The main reason why is because yesterday guys were like, oh, get her to Slay Spire, get her to Slay Spire. It's like, are you saying, I swear, I thought you guys were saying that because you wanted to see that, not because like she ever showed like an interest. I know, because your boy Defect, the main reason why I didn't play Slay the Spire 2 is because I don't have achievements yet, and I don't want to do everything twice once they like retroactively add achievements. Do you understand my issue? Anyway, we got this one here by Captain Jelly with the caption, give her all your money. I don't want to see anything. Okay, my bad. I love Chibos. Roar! Should be an emote. Yeah, but you guys keep saying, oh, this should be an emote.
Yeah, right.
Hey, thanks for the bitos. You guys keep saying, oh, this should be an emote, that should be an emote. And then we add that emote. And you know what happens every single time? You guys don't use the emotes. You use it for like one day, you think, hey, hey. And then a week later, nobody ever does. Hero, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Why? I mean, thank you. I hella appreciate it, but why? You should be an emote. Oh my god. We just have other bang emotes like right wife. When has... under what circumstance, except for now, to make a fucking point, has anyone ever used right wife? Use it all the time. Yes, sure you do. Alright. Start ranking emotes. It's time for an emote tier list, dude. Mario World sometimes. Okay, that's fair. You were the only one to speak at pop and it got shot. I only prone shit on Discord. I didn't delete anything from here though. Also, we got this one here by Hermit ID. And you know what? I only want one thing and it's fucking disgusting. I wanna have like an epic one nightgown, like a little head like that, and with like a little bauble on the back, and I wanna like carry a candle through a dark place and just, you know, like before I go to sleep. That's the, there we go, the fucking Hongshu emote. That's good. That's like the real shit right there. It's a snowflake, hell yeah. Now listen here. Everybody is a snowflake because, like, you know, they're unique. I just happen to be an even more special one. I know a drone mark with a sleep cap is honestly fucking incredible. Now, yeah, Frederick, thank you so much for the resub. Hell appreciated. We got him. This one here by Jelly. To which somebody said give her an eye patch. And then, of course, Patrick had to get one too. And I think that immediately improved the entire thing. It's kind of turned, and like, I didn't even know, oh my god, I didn't even notice the scar until now. And like the fierce look on Patrick. Wait, this is fucking great, dude. Yeah, instant aura increase. Not gonna lie. Remember when I had an eye infection and I literally had to like wear an eye patch IRL, but then like I also put it like on my model and everything. That was like such a good design thing. I should lose an eye in real life. We talked about like making a for fun gremlin TCG, not like commercial, but like more in tabletop, like TCG, you know, like tabletop simulator for fun. To which Gorbage was like, hey, here's my idea, a battery card where if you draw it, you win. Yeah, I think like next community hangout will actually like start doing it. You'll become so infatuated with your reflection if that happened. Do you know how hard it is to like not stare already? Dude, cardio is like the worst thing ever. Sometimes I wonder if people like think I'm staring at them when I'm actually staring at the mirror that's like, you know, a little bit further. Alright, we got this one here by Mara Morris. Which honestly, it's really funny that I'm essentially the person she will draw like periodically to just kind of like, you know, see how her art skills. But I love like the little like drawn on stuff on there, like, you know, on top of it. I think that's pretty peak. But I don't know, man, I really like the contrast here. That's good. It reminds me of just like Sharpie doodles, right? Like digital, but still. Yeah, she's getting better and better, dude. That's pretty hype. That's the thing with Myra, and I hope what I'm about to say doesn't come across as mean-spirited. I mean this genuinely in like the most, this is so cool, man, way possible. She may not be a pro artist, a pro singer, a pro at knitting and whatever. But the fact that she's like constantly doing it and constantly improving and like trying and trying no matter what. It's honestly so fucking cool to me, right? She says Moira sucks! Yeah, you got me. Yep, I said, it's crazy. It's like not a pro means that you're the worst ever. Her work looked good, improvement noticeable. Yeah, pretty much, right? The words right out of her mouth, exactly. Yeah, learning new skills fucking rules, dude. I love that shit, Yeah, the tenacity is great. She's fucking badass with it. I'm saying that. We also got this one here by Cozy Nero. And honestly, that's a banger ass fit. Like, I always loved like shorted jackets, dude. And like the long sleeves, ooh, I should steal that. I don't care if he saw that outfit and then decided to draw me. I'm gonna steal that outfit. It's mine now. Actually, funny enough, the sleeves aren't like as enormous, but like still a little bit wider. Like there's a similar top that I actually got from Depmo. Maybe I should go for like try to like replicate it somehow. You always love Nero's art for your design. He has a very, I don't know, it's like so clean, but also like not so, but like also not really like type style. I really like it. Yeah, the short hair works really good too. I feel like the long hair would low-key ruin it. At least in this art style. Because like that would just like make the silhouette like all kinds of messy, right? Let's do the eyes in color down. It highlights it so well. I know, right? Yeah, dude. Black coloring and like white outlines. Oh, that's the good shit. That's good shit right there. It's such an art cheat. Because it's not like really difficult to do, but like it just hits when done correct, right? Anyway. When's the pussy magnet haircut arc you called yesterday? Man, okay. I'm pretty sure I talked about it like only on the Discord, but not on it on stream yet. Because what I do plan to do whenever it works out with 3D artists is to maybe be brave. You know, I have like 1 meter of hair and I'm a fucking pussy at cutting it because if I cut it now, I'll lose like years worth of like effort. At least with digital dress up, you can do whatever. So I do plan indeed on getting like, you know, the haircut that makes women appear in my audience in reality. Maybe at some point. I think it would look really fucking good. And if possible, I think it would be pretty good if there was like some like in-betweens too, so it could like basically grow back within a year. I don't know, it's like kind of like getting experimental with it right now. Also, give me like a second. Let me like mute for a second. I need to cough my lung out. Oh my god. Just keep all the other hair? Oh, hell no. Yeah, that's a Polka art. How are you able to tell? I mean, he has their very, very recognizable art style right now. But still, that's crazy. Why is the dress haircut isn't a routine? Because it keeps undoing itself, dude. That's why I didn't do it yet. It's the eyes, I think. Yeah, fair enough. We also got this one. Myra was like drawing her viewers. Yes. Not just like her viewers, but it's like things as like Ape Escape, monkeys. And this was her idea. And honestly, I love the way this thing looks, dude. It's fucking beautiful. Banjo ass pants, oh hell yeah. Don't say Mickey Mouse pants, dude. That's fucked up. We'll call you a slur, so fucked up, because I think I never called her a slur. No, that's not true. No, it's not true. I sent her one once. But it was funny. It was that one image of British sausage. And it said like 2 cooked, right? And I sent it to her after the OTMM stream. Saying, where we switch games. And I was like, dude, this is us. Doesn't count, it was funny. It also doesn't count, it's literally the name of the food. God, I'll never forget the... Hold on. He looks Jewish, he said on the stream. Okay, that was just really funny. I know, can I show that image on stream? No, I don't think I can. Even if it's the name of the food, right? It's a really good image. And kind of it's funny. It's the room that he wrote in there. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah. It's a shame, dude. British people can never talk about like that one meal. No, okay. Here we got this one by... Who the fuck is that, dude? Stalker Alker. I never heard of her. Honestly, this one's a banger. I think this was inspired by the fucking Celeste trap, but I'm not even like quite sure. But it do be pretty peak. I remember like for one of her illustrations, I recently told her, you have the kind of art style that makes me just want to, like, you know, print it on soap and then eat it. Yeah, the Rami lady. It's just what you love sounds like sometimes. Okay. Fair enough, man. We also got this one here by Usakumo, and I love that one. Here we have Mara, we have Batrick, we have, of course, like the magic little teacup, do you know? We have the most scrungly looking Batat video games I've ever seen. But why do some people like draw me with like the kind of fur in the ear that like cats normally have? It's crazy. And of course like whatever like Mara's little like mascot is. Like Patrick doesn't have it either, good goddamn. Like so this is so fucking good. I love how she looks like all elegant and then next to her it looks like a poofed up owl. Yeah. They captured your prickly spirit. It's true. I do love traditional art. And it's also like taking forever. Don't the care Pokemon behind your ears. I mean, yeah. Okay, I can see that. Now he's playing Batrick. Cat, that was the difference, one letter. You know what? True. Also, it's supposed to draw the ear holes on the side. Like this? Yeah, I'm giving you amazing art reference right now. Do you see how low the ears go? It's because like the base of it is literally where, you know, like so it connects like the actual ear canal. This keeps going. Anyway. Finish your bath time to crack open your cider. Yo! Oh, I need to drink more of my soju. Not on top of head, no. Alright. We got this one by Al Coa. Where it was like, yeah, she's 6 foot tall with the ears. And it was like a matter of like, dude, how? Well, here you got your answer. I fucking love that one. There's something like the fucking face expression too. That's like really fucking good. 6'7". Oh my god, it is 6'7". Fuck off. I didn't even notice that, dude. That's so fucking good. Also, shout out to like artists that give me like tail lengthening surgery. That's pretty good, huh? Numbers are ruined forever. They are. We also got this one by Aokoa, which is either a more carrot or a turnip co. I think it's up to the viewer to interpret it right now. That's probably in the Discord a full year for 6'7" was a thing. Do you know for how long 6'7" has been a thing? It was already old and busted in September, dude. The Buggle Chim, like Turnip Comb. The Mori drill that appears to happen, so hell yeah. The one thing I forget more than your tail is your bad legs. Don't worry, artists do it too. Every time I see someone like draw like human legs and feet, I'm just like, oh. Who's this? What's this? It looks wrong. Alright, no. We also got this one by Alcoa, which is beautiful. I don't know if I should like put it in my mascot characters getting crucified folder. On the sheer basis that I don't know if I belong in there. But I feel like I should, right? Just to make it yeah, it's an Ultraman reference, dude. I got like so much material for the folder recently, it's crazy. I mean, you're technically your own mascot. I mean, it's true, right? Yeah? He died for our sins. True. Yeah, it's not organic. Exactly. There was a crazy one that I actually got to add in my folder yesterday, actually. Let's quickly scroll through it, sort by date. I got one of Sonic. Because I was watching a YouTube poob by Krobo. And there was this fucking frame. And like the first thing was like, okay, I need this fucking frame, dude. No, not official. But look at this, dude. It's beautiful. The entire YouTube poop is like the funniest shit ever done on Earth, dude. I'm not even kidding. It's the one where it took me 9 years to get these cereals came from. And the fuck you Steam Universe bit. How is it possible that one man is so fucking funny? Your tone for it sends too fast. That's true. If you step and ask your BT again, show her this. It's true. I'm pretty sure she's gonna love it. She's gonna understand. No. We go. No. This one here by Fold. Check this out. The fucking caramel dancing. Look at the room. I need to like pause. I don't know if I can pause the gift. I can't pause the gift yet. It's actually over. Like that's like a dedication to details right there, right? Why did you go back? What are you doing? Don't do that. Okay. How much money for you to show Ollie to your stepmom? No. No, 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 no. It cannot happen. He will find a way to bring me over. He will make everything better. Anyway, we got this one here by GFSA. And let me tell you right now, I love this one so fucking much. I even used it as schedule graphic like a few weeks back. It's beautiful. It looks... Okay, I don't know if anyone else here religiously watches hedgehog videos like I do. But when a hedgehog is on its back and it's like eating, I swear they look just like that. They literally do. It's crazy. You were laughing at that YTP. Fuck Steven Universe. It's so good. Does Sonic count? No. I'm sorry. The hedgehog getting an extra. Yes. Show hedgehog videos. Not right now. Otherwise we'll never get done. Oh, hedgehog. It's a parody of Tom Bates' character Nigel. We can't talk about the word Nigel again after what I said yesterday. Or was it yesterday? Maybe it was on Wednesday. I don't know, man. I wish I had memory. It would be so great if I remembered shit. Yeah, sure, Thornberry. Why not? We also got this one by Loon Moon. Which, not gonna lie, this is crazy. This is crazy good. I love the expression. Nigel and Marmalade is a series. I feel like I've seen like a YouTube short on that shit or whatever. What's Wednesday? Why do you guys remember what I said more than I do? It's actually crazy. Okay, smuggling. Yeah, no, I mean that's pretty much like fits the bill right now. What's Wednesday when we're talking about saying nickel in a funny way? Oh yeah, right, during the Mega Man thing. I don't know, man. You're just gonna go live, dissociate for 6 hours, and then move on with the day, right? We also got this one by Aoko, which is honestly crazy. If you're putting on your best I need context head right now, there's none. Moriko, the secret behind your stand, it's money! Your stand is able to demonetize Giga's channel! I don't know, man. When I say I love Arco, I don't mean it in like a romantic way. I mean it in a, I want to take a can opener, fucking open the top of his head, open it like a little lid, and look at his brain in detail. You know, just kind of shake it a little bit. You know, take a look at it, and then just like put it back on. That Schizoid can cook, honestly, yeah. It's just a snail in there, yeah. You see, there's like schizophrenia evil, a danger to yourself and others, and then there's schizophrenia, whatever. Oh, it's great, eh? We also have this one here by Loon Moon, which was requested by Mr. Dances. It's been years. But I do like that it's the imminent, you know, about to fucking choke her. It's been years and it keeps getting brought up. When Nina mentioned yesterday that her community doesn't even talk about it anymore, why do I have to hear about it every fucking other time? I didn't even do it. It's been almost 2 years, dude. We also got this one here. This one here by Lean. And honestly, I like it. It's once again very scrunkly. Very... It looks like you're ready to throw hands. I like when people like draw sleeves on the poncho where there were none. Community would bring it up every day if you were the one who missed it. You know what? That's fair. You love art on physical media. Me too. Like digital art is pretty cool, but it's something like something being done on paper that's like, whoa, that's now a material thing. Whoa. To compensate for the shy parasocial energy, we became more artistic. And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh my fucking god. Listen, man, every streamer has like a different way of running their community. But I'm saying I have a lot of friends where I look into their chatter. Not just like Nina, but like at basically 99% of my friends, I look at their chat and I'm like, you need to do some spring cleaning. And I'm pretty sure other people feel the same if they look here. Not you though, Alker, you have a good chat, eh? You have a good... I can always appreciate someone else who's like, oh, you annoy me, I'm gonna hit the ban button. Yeah, I've gotten stuff though. Yeah, Huckablank, thank you so much for the reset. Hell, appreciate it. You know what? That's the cash flow after all. You say that, I always bring a counter argument. One person, like a few people who donate a bit, but they're cringe, will in return scare off other people. And it's like your decision. Do you want to high roll and kick these people to like replace them with like people who are more bearable? Or deal with like what you got right now? Like in the end, I'm saying this like, you know, other people aren't happy with their respective communities. Like in the end, I think hopefully everybody is smart enough to like make decisions that make them happy right now. You're the opposite of parasocially, like bothering streamers. Oh my god, us. We also got this one by Aokoa, where he was working with a limited palette to make this done. And honestly, I really like how this looks actually. I don't know how many colors it's using. I think it's, hold on, 4, 5, 6. Is it only 6 colors, dude? Crazy, dude. 10, but yeah, there was like no way to like add a softer skin color without either making it completely white or adding more, right? Yeah, dithering is so fucking cool, dude. Yeah, it's pixel art, dude. It's what he normally does, and it's pretty great. I mean, if you're gonna be keeping around the real weirdest, you gotta be making them true. There's like pixel art I do adore, but I never do like stuff that's like nearly as big as this one, dude, because I'm like way too paranoid about, I don't know, making like the most out of my space right now. So if I did something like this, I would need like insane texturing, whatever, but in the end, like, you know, simple, or like simpler, like this here actually works. Mental gram retardation, hell yeah, brother. Most people fit well. Yeah, but like there is no shading color in this here except for like maybe the red. That would actually work right now. You know what I mean? Unless you want to use gray or light blue for a shading skin color. Like I can see exactly how this actually happened. Whereas like, you know, the tan skin color can at least like be repurposed in like some other parts here. Anyway. We got this one here, which is like part of an ongoing series by Faye Artworks, which stars all kinds of VTubers, in this case here, Kitanya. And here we see, look at that, Patrick arrive on Dunpan. Wait, were you the one who ordered the sauce? And look at that. Yeah, it's missing like a lot of context in like previous search, but like I only included like the 2 that have Patrick on them. But like, look how happy they are. Look how, yeah, it's the fucking Grimmy wants to kill you sauce that she's selling right now. This is so fucking cute. The Patrick cinematic universe. He can be in every comic ever and not even stick out. I also like the shot of him like being on top of like Dunpan here, right? Like Faye is pretty good at like making comics very consistently. Yeah, but come on. It's so fucking cute. You should read the entire thing over on his Twitter. We also have this one here by Quetz Hans Kodo By the way, I fucked up when I was naming the files. I named you Hans Quetzalcoatl. I'm so fucking sorry, man. Like, look at that, eh? The best one, it's supposed to be like, I think a piece or whatever, but like, it looks like I'm about to like fucking bite and blast someone, which is honestly pretty fucking cool. And pretzel coater? Exactly. Yeah, back on the physical media here. 3, 1. Well, the world may never know. Didn't have to admit that. No one had to know. Well, I think it's important to be honest about your mistakes. Also, this one here, where he drew me with his daughter Chiyu. And look at that. I don't know, there's something that's really happy Patrick, or just like everybody like popping off in this image. It's like one of my favorite images ever. I'm gonna steal the physical copy of it and hang it on my wall. There's nothing you can do about it. I know, right? I feel like more people should do that. Like, you know, I have Patrick as my son. He has Chiyu as his daughter. More people just like need to make as a silly little, I don't know, a child character for the streams, man. Look at Patrick getting energetic because she is energetic. Yeah. He is an empath after all. We also got this one, also by Hans. And look at that. That's beautiful. I need to make children up. Like little, like, you know, little mascot characters right now. Little goobers. Your own personal goober. Ah. Dude, can you grab the paper and add a battery in there? I'm begging you. Fuck copyright laws back against your son. Yeah. Holy shit. I know, right? Would you fall for the broken dog trapper? He's addicted. I can't stop thinking about the battery. I genuinely think Hazard actually cursed me, dude. Well, traps him to catch animals. Reach in to grab no more hand. Exactly. A shock collar would not stop me. I've never had a shock collar, but I can only imagine that I feels really funny. Yeah, I like how the vibes like, you know, oh my god, that's so cute. Ah, yeah. I'll grab it if you dare. We also got this one here, but which is guy commissioned from Arizona 3K on Instagram, and honestly, immaculate vibes. It's like so cartoony. I noticed that ever since I started like wearing this outfit here as like my main outfit for 3D streams, a lot of people have been like drawing me a lot more in this one. Which I get it, because it used to be like always the poncho. Like now it's like no longer like the mainstay. Like I still have it every once in a while, but like it's a little bit, you know, raising my arms is a little bit awkward with it, right? I don't know. It's like those blinky edits in the way, or an RPG maker. Yeah, it's kind of neato. It is, right? He hates Bolivians. Is that like Ollie's like fan base name? I don't get it. The poncho is not forgotten. But it's definitely gonna be like the one we're starting streams with, you know? You only get to see a cool t-shirt on the poncho. That's true. Okay. A Batad outfit tier list. We can do that right now, dude. It's like I do have a few for 3D. Like we do have the classic unbeatable. But like you see my issue, because I raise my arms a lot, it will just go crazy. Go. And then I get my ball stuck. Help, I got my ball stuck in the thing. And it's not, okay, there we go. And it can't even say, oh, it's because like it's poorly done. The 3D artists I had before didn't even fucking try with the poncho. It's so difficult. It's so fucking difficult to make work in 3D. You have no idea. Right. The poncho makes you slap your belly and make walrus sounds. Oh, hell yeah. Now, of course, under the poncho, we got this shirt. Another classical. I still have like top man, but I can like basically switch it up whenever. I think that's like the real fun part of it all right now. We do... Oh! Help. We do have the sweater, which is really nice, but I think like it works better for full body 3D than not. Yeah, you didn't see that, dude. New outfit unlocked. It happens when I like exit my expression and I just get everything. Do I look pretty? That's pretty good, right? Okay. Wait, this is peak. I don't know, man. Battlemate, hell yeah. We of course have this one here, which I take a stand on. And you wanna know why? If it was up to me, I would always start every stream looking like this right now. Every single stream, I would start looking like that and just go. However, I don't like how my Zatsu background looks because it's way too, I made it on a whim. But I need like a nicer background to go with it right now. But like, this is my favorite outfit by far. It's crazy good, especially in motion. But I don't wanna be in a damn bitch you live like this situation and then wear this, right? It just kinda, it don't feel right. Get one. Do you know how fucking difficult it is? Web Pink Room, I didn't like it. The one that I made, I didn't like it because it was way too incomplete. Yeah, $10K dollar closet and $2 interior. Literally, dude. I spent all my money on the dress and can't afford to decorate my room. Literally, dude. Now, we also got this one here, which is another one of my favorites, dude. I don't care if it's literally stolen from Monster Hunter. Look at that. Like, there's just something... Like, the fact that I get to interact with the head is really fucking fun, too. I can look down and just... Look at the way the head moves. Alright. And... the most cursed toggle of them all. I can still move the head! I didn't know that! With the power of my mind. Wait, that's so fucking cool! Alright. Anyway. You're not supposed to see that, eh? Level 99 text and type shit, dude, for real. Not let them fast and play away. Hell no. The head moves when it's happy. Exactly. Should wear the head all the time. Only the head, you know? And, oh yeah, we got ponytail. Which I also don't actually use often enough, I have to admit it. Wait. Oh yeah, and I got the scrunchie here. Which was part of the reference. I mean, like, turn around. Of the reference that Ocker made for the dress. But I have actually never really used it. I don't like it as much. Since when? Yeah, it came with the dress. Ah, no. Also, wait, is there a difference between this and that? Oh, I see, okay. I don't know. I don't know why so many people like this scrunched up hair, to be honest. Mostly because, like, I don't know. To me, that shit always look really low effort, even though it's like braids in there right now. Yeah, it's too small for all that hair. It should be like at least double the size and then it gets goofy. I don't know. But we can like simulate what it's like to have short hair with that, right? Kinda. I feel, but like there's, look at all that empty space. Oh, it's so fucked up. Oh, I feel exposed. I don't know. I can't take it. I can't take it. It's why I can't ever cut my hair IRL either. Hold on. I'll make a, okay, let's go for ponytail. That's as much as I'm willing to go at the moment. It's a bit size of a beach ball. Yeah, for real though. And look at how it flows. Isn't that funny? Anyway, as far as outfits go, dress is S tier. Rogi is A+ tier. The uniform is actually, quite frankly, C tier. The sweater is B tier, and the poncho is A tier, but the wobble. Anyway, we've been going for too long. I should get more dresses. To the Joshiko staff member watching the way. I got sabotaged. They're trying to silence me. No, bro, get to work. Dude, he already made like a functional petticoat and all that for this fucking dress, dude. And like millions of layers. I can't ask for anything too soon, right? Yeah. Anyway. Fucking hate Joshiko's uniform line. I love everything about this company. And it was my choice in the outfit, like, you know, the uniform. And it gets the job done. I'm just saying I like the dress a lot more. You know, can you blame me? It's like the little bow and another bow, and it's like a bow with 2 bows attached on the back, dude. I'm telling you, it's peak. Anyway, we got this one here, also by Hans. Now look at that. His idea was Morikomon, like a little Digimon. I have to say, that shit, it made me think of like some Japanese emoticon. Like that's like some kind of shit you would see in a 2008 Flash game made by a Japanese person that plays like absolute garbage. True, actually, I'm glad you see the vision. The Denko-chan face, yeah, pretty much. But I do like it. Every fucking time, every time I come home, my stupid dog stares at me with that look on its face. What is the Evo tree? We don't know. Speaking of, okay, hold on. This is a banger. Remember like the dream that I told you about yesterday? Yeah, Hans decided to draw that with a letter shit Belphemon. If you weren't there when I was talking about that dream, then the lack of context must be thrilling. But this is such a fucking banger. It's like one of the weirdest fucking dreams I've had in my lifetime, dude. You're so lost. Dude, beautiful. I'm not recapping it again. We also got this one here by Zwybrino. Zwybrino. Oh my god, why is it so fucking hard to say? Like Sabrina, but 2. Your brain is cooked for real. Sometimes it do be like that, right? And like she also added like 2 older drawings that she made. And honestly, I always like her little doodles. I like how joyful this one is. You know what? You know what's the funniest part actually? Quite frankly, every time someone who actually watches streams, like makes art, it's always like the goofiest, like, you know, shit ever. And I mean it's like in a good way. Every time someone on Twitter who comes across my design but doesn't know who I am draws me, it's always like with like a big frown, like serious look. So fascinating to me. Yeah, I love when the mouth like that. I know, right? I got this one here with the what I assume to be a blep. I'm not sure yet. Like this is actually pretty good. It must just be like a bad with Chinese face. True. As a Chinese American, I definitely am in favor of that. Backteeth would actually go crazy. No, I think it's supposed to be a blem. We got this one here, which is honestly pretty peen. Oh, wait, no, I forgot the wink. There you go. Resting bitch name La 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 Soul. You know? No way she's Chinese. Why are you surprised about that? The frowning arc was so harsh, she asked Grip to give you model eye surgery. Yeah, it was because, like, again, I asked to, like, make my eyes to, like, with the lower lids, like, do, like, little arches like this here to, like, symbolize, you know, like, to, like, show it better. Everyone is Chinese? Yeah. Why aren't you? Looks like the old model, kinda. I see, you know? We also got this one here, also by Hans. Look at that. Now that's one relaxed motherfucker. You can't be Chinese, you're too Mexican. You can be both, dude, and make the best food the world has ever seen. The choice is yours, amigo. Don't let such a chance, you know, slip. Because your parents chose to be white and Latinx like a bunch of chuds. Oh, that's fucked up. I'm so sorry you're white. Chexican sounds like a fucking slur. Never say that again. I also got this one here, which I actually commissioned from Ina because I was like, man, we got an MM themed artwork. I want to have this in case I ever stream Twilight Princess Randomizer or Skyward Sword Randomizer. Yeah, Ina's art is honestly just so fucking peem. Once again, the way she draws hair is like some of the best shit ever. Ina is goated, absolutely. Speaking of Ina, there's another one that's actually currently in the works, and I'm showing you a little preview. To celebrate this dress, actually, good thing I'm wearing it right now, there's actually this illustration of me having a nice little tea party with Lamiamon. And I'm telling you, it's gonna be peem once it's finished. Like, there's gonna be, like, you know, so much, like, you know, decor and, like, you know, sweet stuff, like, on the table. I'm still, like, gonna ask her to, like, include the tail of Lamiamon so, like, you know, it has, like, the little fan. It can kind of... Like, this is the good shit, huh? He draws with cheat codes. This is just the sketch, dude. Are you kidding me? Lesbians are so gay. True. Yes, with some type, you know, type art. It's the good shit. Listen, man. We also got this one here by Suni, aka Great Swarmer Model Artist, aka the artist of my Werebat model. Let me tell you right now, she is drawing a bunch of VTubers to sell them as keychains, which means she like imbued my soul in there and she will sell me off over at like whatever convention. I don't know when, I don't know where, or if it will be like on an online store or whatever. I still want to set her cam, it's like 30,000 pixel high. I've been doing that too, it's insane. Why would you ever do that? Yeah, we're bad. We already missed full moon, dude. It's pretty freaked up. We also got this one here by Mega Manuel. And like I already showed that one on stream before, but like this one, it's so fucking good. He's basically drawing like a bunch of people as robot masters, right? Like mine is like clearly Shade Man inspired. And it's so fucking good. Would the fight be fucked up? It would be. Absolutely. It would be like some of that fucking Kaizo tier shit you would see in like some fan games here. Yeah, Manu is such a good fucking artist. I followed him like recently and it's good stuff. I also got this one by Stalkered Awkward. Dude, that's the one that I said that looks so fucking soft. I want to like print it on soap and then eat it. He's also pretty fast at drawing. I actually haven't caught him drawing live. But look at that, right? Like, look at the way the colors just blend. Dude, it's good shit. Do it, coward. Once I find out a way to do it, I'll actually do it. Soap cutting stream win. Why would you cut up soap anyway? I never understood that entire trend, dude. That hair is conditioned. Dude, good conditioner. It's a lifesaver. You stared at me for like, I saw you like open a bag of fries. Share. Because it looks cool and it's a huge... I don't know, I never liked soap cutting. It always makes me a little bit sad. We also got this one here by Striped Bubble. And honestly, this is like... Nuculus actually commissioned that from them, and honestly, it's still like one of my... I know, when I saw that for Christmas, dude, that made me actually just like kinda jump in yippee. I know, right? The little bat trick and everything. Soap Zone, let's see by... Hold on, it's important. Let me scroll up, but it keeps scrolling down. Let's see by so with a PNG upload. Can you DM me that? I will do it, dude. And also this one here, based on a response. Funny thing, Mookie commissioned that from Nero, based on my GramCon 2025 guest appearance and some answer I gave. Funny thing, I don't even remember the context. I don't know if anyone else here does. Like, I do remember getting, like, a view with, like, a homebrew and everything. Got the Patrick ornament. Yeah, it's very cute. We don't need context. Yeah, funny enough. Your granddad's biggest ally. Of course I am. Wasn't Granddad behind a present? No. I want to see what the text is actually saying. To Billy, Marco, from Santa Granddad. I see now. Well, let me like. There you go. We also got this one here by Alcoa. Well, by the way, fuck White Monster Energy. Oh my fucking god. Good illustration, very menacing aura. I'll never forget meeting a friend who traveled from like several cities across. He decided to have a White Monster Energy and literally fucking cracked it open for the memes. Right when I like, you know, came to like pick him up. And the stupid motherfucker took a sip and spat it on. I was like, that's so bad. I was like, come on, dude, let me try it. Can't be that bad. It's so bad! It tastes like acid! It's so bad! Why would anyone willingly drink it? It's so bad! Yeah, when the bottom cuts up but the hand goes out of frame, that's a really good composition. I know, right? Fake soldier of Agartha. It's okay. I still drink milk. So it should work. Yeah, the expression angle are really good. What's the flavor supposed to be? I don't know. Disgusting. Raw milk and not raw milk. It's great. I don't understand why you don't like it. There's something about like most energy drinks that just makes them taste like pure chemical. And I'm not saying that as someone who's like, oh, I can only drink like the most nature stuff ever. But like I kind of miss Rain for that reason, because like they were like the only energy drink brand that did something fruity that actually tastes like the corresponding fruit. It's better than most soda. See, I don't like soda either. Speaking of alcohol, he also did this one. Let me quickly like reset my face tracking while I'm at it. He also did this one, and yeah. Every time I have to see these fuck-ass ears bald, I want to throw up. Bald! Bald! New toggle? Absolutely not. I don't like bald toggles. Absolutely never ever. Yeah, even the wings are bald. I mean, of course, dude. But I do have to admit, there's something very slay about those long nails and that bald head. There's something so crazy slay about it, man. I don't know. I still wouldn't. No? Listen, man, I've been bald once in my life, never again. The special bean cannon, true. The Dan Henschel country, true. We also got this one here by Miss Elenia, yeah. Yeah, the actress from Wicked, I know what you mean, yeah. Where it's just, I'm grabbing your grapes from the fridge. Dude, the stupid fucking Sonic tail is actually gonna fucking kill me. But like, it's such a good stylistic choice, right? That's always the good shit, eh? Been a while since you saw the art. Very good as always. See it for real. Evilest Puerto Rican we had in the server. Every once in a while, we'll just have someone join our community who gets like obsessed with my design and draws like 50 art pieces, and then they like disappear forever. Like, you know what I mean? I can name at least like 4 times when it happened. Base, I think it's funny. Post art clarity or something? Yeah, no. Yeah. It happened like 5 times. No, exactly. You wonder why? I don't know. You got used for your looks. I don't care, dude. I'm happy I got to inspire someone like that, eh? Yeah, it's happened like 3 times in the last year alone. Yeah, they'll like draw a million pieces and then just leave and like never show themselves again. Even the one early last year was here for like 2 weeks. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the design is good and can't blame them. Hell yeah. You inspired them, alright. We don't talk about the ones with like lesser good intentions, okay? Right, Aokoa never leaves. Aokoa was intended to just like join the server, drop an art piece, and then leave again. And then like we managed to convince him somehow. By being really funny, I guess. I don't know. He wanted you to share the evil art. Yeah, that's not gonna be happening, dude. Speaking of evil art, motherfucking Trouble is the closest thing I know to a real life caricature artist, dude. Caricature. Am I pronouncing it correctly? I don't know. His art is amazing, but he uses it for evil every single time. Like, thanks. You show your true form. No, it's just a perspective thing. This is what I look like to tall people. What is going on the bottom right? Oh, that's Kirby. On the skateboard. Smiling Friends character. Exactly. No, unironically though, it's crazy. I am pretty sure I look better to tall people than I look to people of similar height. Because like tall people, they see you from like the selfie angle. Whereas like on eye level, that's worse right now. Like I don't know if people understand what I mean. Are you chinless? No, I'm not chinless, but still. It's like so bad. You're pretty much right now. Yeah, hanging out with short people, they do be looking at you from the double chin angle. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. You told they see you from the MySpace angle. Exactly. Even it's never knowing what you're going to draw until you're 90% done. Hell yeah, man. Also, this one by Aokoa, and I swear it must have been inspired because I was like talking about giraffe weevils a while ago, which is some of my favorite bugs ever. They always look very inquisitive. They always look like they got their nose in like someone else's business, dude. Like, look at this majestic critter. I love it. You're gonna say this Aokoa again? It is indeed Aokoa. Yeah, we're getting the good leaf with this one. The greater weevil. On speaking of Aokoa, he also did this one, which not gonna lie, that's an amazing fucking expression, dude. That's something like this kind of shit that I really enjoy. Well, it's like kind of sketchy, but it's also like pixel, which means it's like very deliberately done the way it is right now. And this is canon. It pretty much is canon. The range is incredible. Like, what do you mean? This is like the same person. Looks like someone Umineko. Yeah, kinda. Also, we got this one by Trouble, where once again, I hate that it's accurate with the mic being first and then the mouse and then the keyboard. That's literally how it is for me, and why I don't like using my keyboard for gaming, because I gotta stretch my arms out all the way. And look at like little space of battery, dude. Yeah, I remember that one micro game. Yeah, it's a shame that one couldn't be translated to the Modicoware games with the BRB thing, right? I also do enjoy like the mask on the shelf. I think that first it looks like the Goron mask. I can't even say what the thing underneath is though. Nice water bottle. It's a water bottle with water. And you them. Yeah, pretty much. Hate that the 5-head is accurate too. I will kill you in real life. If I ever see you, dude, it's on site. Has to be in the bottle. I don't know, dude. I used to like put iced tea in there. Also, this one by Owl. Oh, this. My eye patch. It's my lunatic dark eye. It contains their greater demonic queen, Myra Morse. It is my sacred burden. But as should be, expected of I, the ever so humble and great, the Der Dunkler Fledermaus Prinzessin Dirnacht. Dude, this bit actually goes crazy. It's they made it. Oh, cool. The same person who, by the way, made the fucking Weevil earlier. Do you understand? But still, I love the vibes here with controller and everything. Alright. Now, that's it for art. The majority done this. Hold on. Why did it not delete everything? There. Now time for the memes. Now I just have like one little tiny problemo, you see. And that's specifically
NGL the LSU Morchufu art deserves to be shown, never enough TBF shill.
I don't know how this fucking image made it into the memes folder. I must have saved it in the wrong folder. Anyway. You know what? Let me show the Chofu artwork. You know what? You're so right. Even though it was last year. But like you need to like credit the... Oh wait, no, I do have the artist names there if I go to... Hold on, it's in my slideshow, I'm pretty sure. You know, there. Scrolling. It can't be that long ago, right? Oh my god, it is that long ago, isn't it? Oh Jesus Christ, time fucking flies. Oh my god, it's fucking over. Can't fucking find it. Hey Gallows, bestie, can you link them real quick? Because it's gonna be quicker than me scrolling through this folder. No way, dude. June? I'm scrolling. I mean, I found this fucking banger here. But like, that's not really what I'm looking for. Gen chat? Okay, hold on. Let me go to Gen chat. And then I can like post the artist name like real quick too. I can say that quick. You love that one? Again, I made that one a silly schedule image too. Like, there you go. To celebrating Annabelle Fantasy. And the best character in the show. Gallows actually got this one commissioned. And dude, it is so genuinely... I'm pretty sure like he even went out of his way to like get a Chinese artist for that one too. I already threatened Joshiko Productions that I will go and get a Chofu fit. Specifically the S401 on model, do you know? Oh my god, bro. Hell yeah. Listen here, I just need someone to grab a 3D model of like a fitting like, I don't know, Chinese style room. Especially to your PC background rotation. Oh, hell yeah. It's actually pretty fucking dope. Alright. Let me now get to the mains. And there was technically another one too, but oh my god, You're in a very Chinese time in your life. True. I've been Chinese ever since the Deku Palace incident after all. But then check this out. Ultimate Entertainment Bundle. Sony 4K Android TV plus battered video game sub and the battery plush. Will you get it? I think it's a great deal. Like it's basically like, you know, for free. It's like a mere 800 bucks. Years ago you were Chinese. What made you change? Nah, you're good. You don't want the battery? Can we return the battered sub? You can double it and give it to the next person. Yeah, free plush, dude. That's actually a deal. We also... Okay, hold on. Let me, like, you know, quickly fold my wings in. If I may. Is it not letting me? There you go. That's just a fucking screenshot that Faust took. But the way it... They gave you the fold. Yeah, no, I can actually fold my wings here. It's beautiful. Look at that. Say what, huh? Exactly. We also have local gays show their pride. And would you look at that? And what does she even do? I show memes, dude. I rest on the effort of other people. As opposed to closed captions, dipshit. Exactly. We have IQ 0. Again, these kind of images will always be funny, right? Like, objectively. It's like blowing up a head like that and just... We have No, gifts don't show up. Gifts don't show up as gift. I need to like change my stupid fucking. Wait, no, I did earlier. Why doesn't it show now? Why aren't you rotating? Stupid bad. You're supposed to rotate. Hold on, let me like. I'm so sad now. Is this a GIF? Let me check right now. What went wrong? There. It's supposed. Wait, hold on. There you go. Now this is beautiful. That's how you make memes. Take note. Alright, this is literally just a screenshot, but apparently a lot of people enjoy that I yeek the fuck out at any minor inconvenience. And I never knew until I started getting hand tracking. It's so bad. It's either like the most tuny like, you know, face bomb ever, or this kind of stuff. I saw streaming with the tetrahedron one day and knew what I had to do. You know what? I appreciate it. Yeah, born to yeek. I've seen you jump in anger. Wait, is it actually? No, is it? Does it actually show? No. Okay, no, that's embarrassing. That's a little bit embarrassing, I have to admit. I was talking about doing a Lace cosplay. Lace Silk Song cosplay a while back. So somebody decided, you know what? I have just the right idea for you. I'm still not sure how I would do a Lace cosplay. I'm currently on the side of just like using like fabric to like, you know, like have like, you know, the face be black as opposed to like using makeup or whatever. Like a little like, you know, just like full face mask essentially. I'm not going for like blackface here, don't worry. Should we like Spaceballs? No, we shouldn't! I watched the Spaceballs at a dude's place once, and I swear to God, I would have rather been hit by a car than watch that. We also, okay. Myra, I want to mention earlier, she was like drawing people as like ape escape monkeys. Apparently, people like these comments so much. I do enjoy the background image though. I swear it was the head. It was the head that made me think that, and now it's cropped. Now it looks weird. I mean it woke. It's like one of the funniest things you can say. I don't care. We also got... No, the gift doesn't play. Myra actually made... Speaking of that bitch, she made this one. Good morning. To which Yuki immediately had to go and make a counterpiece. So now we got the yin and the yang. I do love the fucking Yoshi and the Snoop Dogg though. Like, which side are you on? The two moods, exactly. Talking to women versus talking to guys. Right, for sure. You wake up, choose a character. Hell yeah. There's like some hero side and some villain side type shit in like Sonic games, right? Anyway, back to... I'm so sad gifts aren't working, even though they did earlier. Okay, this fucking edit. I had a dream that a serial killer was going around murdering people, and whenever someone would say, please don't, I have a family, she would basically hold up this meme. I hate. I have... Yeah, I didn't show the animation just yet. With the last thing. I have a complaint, by the way. Everybody who uses these eyes, I know exactly that you're using the fucking VTuber wiki. These eyes have only existed for less than a day. Literally, in one image that Myra, and not Myra, oh my god, Ina. I'm sorry, I'm thinking too much about Myra. That Ina fucking drew once, and then she fixed the eyes. But even though that image basically doesn't exist, it has been used for that fuck-ass wiki. And now people, whenever they make memes or whatever, take the fucking egg eyes. Every time I see it. Edit your own wiki page? No. Never. See, now these are the correct eyes. If I ever found out a mouse lived in my home and he had a small archway on the wall, and he lived there with a small real furniture, and he ventured out nightly to get one olive or a small wedge of cheese, I would summon nothing to end his life. I would spare no expense. That's how you know you don't know me. You don't watch streams. You're a fake fan, and God will smite you. God and Allah will literally take turns fucking damning you to hell for this one, because I love small critters. He doesn't pay rent though. He doesn't have to, right? That mouse is a friend, bro. That's what I'm saying. Now, if one of these, like, if the mouse was like replaced with something else, like, I don't know, Bibble from fucking the Barbie movies, maybe I would think that way. Yeah, exactly. I would do everything in my power to befriend that mouse, dude. Exactly. The mouse hates Xenoblade. I mean, that's fine. We can't always have the same opinion. I will never be hostile towards a small critter. Even Stuart Little. Kodagi is one of the bitches who hates Stuart Little. I've been defending Stuart Little. I think it's bullshit that people are ragging on this poor little dude when every point his haters make is fucking bullshit. I hate Chicken Little. I fully defend Stuart Little. What did Stuart Little do wrong? Have you even watched the movie, or are you just a fucking bandwagoner? But like, he's a mouse and he got adopted
More
when there's
like Stuart Little shit. Hey.
Kill yourself. As if it's his fault that he gets adopted. As if it's his fucking fault that he... You took a girl to watch Stuart Little too? I mean, maybe it's just your fucking Riz that made her not want to be with you anymore. I didn't watch Stuart Little too, because every sequel ever in history is shit when it comes to movies. You know who was a shit in Stuart Little? The human child who constantly fucking bullied him for not doing anything wrong. It's bullshit. In the original movie, he wasn't even a mouse, dude. But like, let's put that aside for a second. Literally, he's so polite. He doesn't do anything wrong. You know what? I would have adopted Stuart Little too. He seems like a swell guy. Yeah, I know in the movie he isn't a rat. He's like a little deformed child. But like, you can't really do that right now. He's so manipulative. When the fuck is it? When is he ever? I'm sorry, a child that you literally fucking adopted doesn't want to be bullied, or is just overall trying his best. That fucking Kevin ass child, I don't know if his name is like fucking Kevin, it's like the real problem. Like, people don't want to talk about it. Too often I'll trade deals when you can trade the current kid for a Stuart Little. Wait, that would be fucking awesome. But I don't want to give away Patrick, that would be too much. Now here we have the sweet potato, then the carom, whatever, the Pernessa.
Stuart Little is just a silly guy who is unbothered by the world.
I can't.
Why
I tried.
We gotta have massive hate boners for him?
I couldn't workshop it. I don't know how to work with a sandy one. But you get the idea. Also, replacing like the little feather with like, the leaves of the carrot is pretty good. The bad turnip. Exactly. Angry jumping. Wait. Oh no. Oh. Okay, with full body tracking. I was afraid you guys could see it with like, 2.5D. That was kind of scary. That is a good clip, I have to admit though. Like, I was actually fucking losing it, dude. Can I show my own clip on stream, or is that like I do love myself, but like, at what point is it too much? VeggieTales. It is literally VeggieTales, yeah. You can, they'll kill you. In this case, we can make an exception. Dude, where's my media and OBS source? Like, why is it gone from like every single scene? And what kind of weird ass purge was I on? Already reacting? Okay, might as well. Yeah, hold on. This is like... I forgot about this moment here. Yeah. I remember now. Just the angry fucking jumping in place. I gotta do like more full body 3D streams. I actually haven't in a while, and I'll talk about it, about the why at the end of the stream, and I might even have some good announcements too. Looks like a bat running true. Anyway, we got this one here from the Digimon World 1 manual. I mean, to be fair, the long ears don't even feel disproportionate compared to like his freaky big hands and feet. Like, I know it's like peak 90s here, but like I don't like the freak big hands and freak big shoes. I know like some people do, like that's what made Platoon work, but like I can't help but like be a little bit just, I don't creeped out. Look like Lanky Kong running. What the fuck, man? Looks like a French cartoon. Kinda, right? I think you need to attract the female audience. No, okay, no. Yes, it's true, but like you got it a little. So like yaoi hands. That's for men, and that's for a specific type of girl who loves Yuri. I mean, yaoi. No good. What you need for women is Yuri legs. There's yaoi hands and Yuri legs. Yaoi's a woman? Yes, dude. Who would have thunk? But I don't want to have my legs on screen the entire time. I thought it was Yuri neck. I mean, that kind of too, but like anime neck is like literally everywhere. Is Yuri legs like clamp proportions? Yes, it literally is, dude. It's crazy. Yuri is also for women. True. Like, I'm trying to like find a good example here where it's just like 90% leg. But I feel like that could like literally be most media. Ooh, I'm getting not so Twitch safe results. Maybe I should you know what? Just like fucking take climb proportion. I'm like too lazy to like fucking find a doujin that's like kind of like safe to pick out here. Metal Gear Solid is for Fujos and bisexual men. Actually, remember to draw it's mostly ears and legs at some point. I mean, at least it would be accurate, dude. We have this one here, an actual screenshot. Which at first... While Nina is offline, check out... Wait a second. Wait a gosh darn second here. Dude, that bit was so fucking scuffed during Love Eternal, but also so fucking worth it. Yeah, what's up? There you go. I showed it up earlier already when we were like, talking about it. Me when Kyoko tell me to do something true, real and true. Absolutely. That's a godly bit, yeah. We also have, once again, based on that dream, but not entirely accurate. People who weren't there when I was talking about the dream yesterday, how does this image make you feel? Could they possibly infer that this was also a dream about nuclear disaster, Face Connect, the Statue of Liberty, magical abilities? Why is Hans there? Well, he was the one who closed the door in the end. Where's Sergio Ramos? Nobody ever includes him, dude. It's fucked up, huh? The mystery British man. You weren't getting that from the image, yeah. Yeah, the unspecified magic power is getting the story buff, exactly. Why you morbidly obese? No, it's based on that very muscular Garfield image. You just don't get it. I'm bulking, bro. We also have March says she wants to be a buff nerd. Nah. And then I'm so honky. I want to, GFSA, since you're here, listen, is it like, is it just break face? Is it just, I need to ask for putting on my biggest I need context shirt and hat and sign right now. Is it because I break so hard in TCGs? This shit happens. That's all the way up. Huh? Oh, I just thought it was like a you work out in the library and then like the head gets buff type deal. Brain is swole, yeah. The short, its image is based on a character who wished for a muscular forehead. Ah, I see. Okay, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. I like the falling forward too. We also got it. I didn't know I'm bad online. Yeah, she's short. What's up with that? Eh? Alright. You know the episode? I don't. I'm such a fake fan of the thing I never watched. Anyway, dude. I'm sorry for shooting that guy. But like, you ever like read a first time message and it's like, I don't care if you come back or not, but I want to like lessen the chance. Alright, this one is also a banger. The fucking chicken, dude, the milk. Again, I love this dress because I can finally sit down without having to worry about showing things I wouldn't want to show on stream. Right. Like, this is just all around fucking baller. Where's one with the blue aura? Yeah, I don't think I have this one in here. But here's like a bunch of like, little pixel sillies from Spam. Believe it or not, that's actually not our core. We got the bacteria flash. We got the... Oh my god. What's the English name? Firefly. I think it's Firefly at least. Also like the wings that is specified. I mean, what else would it be? But we also got the rocket. Looks like Alco person's only ever seen Alco. I just had to. I was like showing like 20 pixel arts that are literally just him. Or lightning bug? Who calls it lightning bug? I don't think I've ever heard that. That's crazy. We also have looking cute. It's always Monica. Ah, you're so sweet. Cute model. Hello, human resources. And that's true. That's actually so fucking true. That's the rules of Twitch. The girlies can say whatever they want. You read lightning bug a lot. That's crazy. I've never have I ever. We love being biased, hell yeah. Warhammer's expansion lands are being thwarted by one tiny bat who won't move out. Development of new facilities of the GW's Warhammer World HQ is being delayed by bat hunting. Oh wait, by bat hunting or nesting at a key building site. Yep, that's me. I'm sorry, I can't afford your model, so you can't. I'm not letting you do that. It's just no way. Double standards best, and I mean I love having double standard. It just means I have twice the standards as other people, and doesn't that make me better? Or the bats causing all the leagues. Yep, that's me. We have... Oh, wait, hold on. I need, like, a gray background. Hold on. You don't... Without, like, the color source, it actually... Fuck you, you're getting green. You didn't need eyes anyway, right? So anyway, there was this fucking coin... I'm sorry for doing good or mean. That I swear looks like a little face. And I said it looks like a face, and people are trying to tell me it looks like a J. It doesn't. It literally looks like a fucking face, dude. It's not. It is there. You guys are fucked up. You guys are fucked up. It's not a J. Do you not remember what the fucking junk currency looks like in Godamine? It's a face, thank you. I've been saying that. It's junk coins. Yeah, the kind of junk that makes it look like, oh, junk. Yeah, that's what the face is conveying, dude. Easiest fucking face you've ever seen. Thank you. Yunk. Exactly. No one has ever even heard of the letter. True. Couldn't even get Grape to believe you. But like Grape, she doesn't have an internal monologue. Which means like she probably couldn't like have her inner voice conjured the image. It's like take things at face value. Is that what it looks like though? It's literally what it looks like. Does it look like a J to you? You can see it in your head, but I can see it when I see it. It's great, not Gerard. Exactly. There's a reason Italian doesn't have the letter J, dude. It's fucking literally unnecessary in the alphabet. She takes it at face value and she still sees a J, then it proves that it's a J. Nuh-uh. Anyway, we got this one here by... I actually... Shit, I don't know if it's Marco. I think it's Marco. Pond is like... Yeah. It's the Amogus guy! Amogus! A toss? What does that mean? That face of chat calling it a face. You're calling it a face. It's literally one, dude. Stop making shit up. Also, sorry, but Patrick is our mascot. I know he's the cutest little chap in the world, but you can't have him. It's true. That's how he talks about him all the time. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Yeah. Now we go. It's Stone Toss. What the fuck is a Stone Toss? I only know Amigos. This one drawn by Mara. I don't even know the context. Like, I know, girl, you're taller. But was that really necessary? Like, what is that? Why does she have a cone head? That's her cloak also doubles as a cone of shame. Parabolic ears. What the fuck, man? Get height, mock virgin. Dude, are you kidding me? Being short is awesome. Like we mentioned earlier, people see it from a good angle. And second of all, if a lot of girls are taller than you, life is beautiful. You have a reason to go outside. You have a reason to smile. Imagine being a tall guy and you struggle finding women taller than you. I would end it all right there. I'm sorry. Car camping tickets are cheaper if you're short. Yeah, and you also get away with, like, you know, using children's tickets for everything. Fuck you. I'm sorry, man. You run into that issue? Yeah, unlike me. Who can see, like, a 5'5" girl and think, wow, oh my god, what a tall girl. People see it from a good angle. You see people from a bad angle. How is that, like, a bad point, you know? That's why guys should strive to be people who raise others up. I don't know what that means, but sure. I'll take that. Let's see. What else we got? Had to put him on straight out the womb. I'm trying... Is this from the fake subathon that I did? Is this a subathon where I did, like, you know, fake goals, like laugh at the children's hospital and like other shit? Yeah? The indoctrination must start early. Okay, good. Yeah, literally when I pulled up the picture and then started like fucking cackling. Oh, I remember. That was such a good bit, dude. And last one. Wait, no. That's not the last one. Hold on. I pulled up the wrong thing. Oh my god, how embarrassing. Stop putting up that fucking Sonic getting crucified image, dude. It's actually over for me. I'm gonna show like the videos, the animation people made. That's right. There's more. But I fucked it up. So there is this one here. Based on a Sonic Unleashed moment that I had.
Got the continents for some teller. Among Us! Among Us! Among Us!
The crunchy quality, dude.
Evolution. Can I have some pattern recognition? Why? To spot predators? Yes, to spot predators. Among Us!
It's not hardcore. But like every single frame in this, like you can stop at any given moment and it's just hold on, let me mute the thing. And it's just absolute fucking gold, right? Like no matter where you stop. Like the kicking feet here and excitement of seeing the Among Us theater. The way Batrick looks here. I know. I don't know what's happening with like Batrick's tail.
Batetsu's mailbox, Batetsu's mailbox,
You missed
Batetsu's.
it. No, you can still use it, I think. Like, I don't know why he has like an Eevee tail in like some of these here. Evolution. Can I have pattern recognition? To spot predators? Yes, to spot predators. Among Us. Oh, the Among Us guy always makes you laugh. It's just so good. Look at him here. Napixels originally tried to lower the comp price because he thought it was going to be a few frames, but then he said he got carried away. That's actually fucking incredible, dude. This is so fucking good. It's one of my favorite things ever. Yeah, Better can have a long tail. It's a treat. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm just admiring this moment actually making it into animation. I like the worst part too. Like, can you believe there are people who find me intimidating and it's like, oh my god, she's always like so serious. Oh my god, I don't know, she's kind of scary to talk to. And then like the girl in question.
Or some teller. Among Us! Among Us!
Bullshit on repeat so many times, dude. How? I don't know, but like it's there are actually people who wear like that, dude. I'll see, it's another banger for you by Spam. Oh yeah, the good shit. Yeah. Holy. The movement, I know, right? How can one Fumo be so fucking cool? Oh no! Never mind, it doesn't have a happy ending. Never mind. It's fucking tragic. We have the Get Done. Dude, the mouth movement being added there is crazy. I swear most people have not heard the full song. Never saw this, dude, it's a banger. Yeah! Including like the back view for that one is actually so good. I like when people like move their models around like that. I swear it's just like a child playing with like dolls, right? The legs moving, dude. Oh. It's good shit. What is there? Okay, no, there was nothing else. We also have this one here. How does this make you feel? I'm letting it run while I'm quickly downloading something because I actually forgot one thing. Three hornswoggles block your path. What will you do? Will you show mercy or will you be a monster? You kill, yeah. Wait, no, I already downloaded it. That's so weird. Where the fuck did it get put? Oh, I did put it in the memes folder, but like, okay. Now this next one, made by George Chungus. I think it was I don't know, was a commission or just his own choice. My favorite thing about this entire endeavor here, can I like stop at the very beginning, or is it just gonna... There. Why the fuck am I so tall compared to Alker? Like, why the fuck am I actually towering over her? Like, it's crazy. Like, that smile at the end is honestly pretty fucking premium. Oh, you crouched? You know what? I didn't even see that, if that's the case. Okay, no, you slightly crouched after frame 1, but like, it's hard to tell because we have a long-ass dress overall thing. But still, this is actually so good. And the rare time you actually see like the little scrunchy thingy. He gave you hope. He did. No, again, I meant like when both were standing, right? I don't mean like in the middle of the animation. We must protect that smile. I think we should ruin it. Now, I haven't actually drunk during this entire segment. Ooh. Let us get comfortable. That's before we do the recap at the end. A little month in review. And announcements of what's to come. It's now time for the thing everybody has been waiting for. You get to see the e-girl react. And by react, I mean... we do have a little medium share segment where people submit it. You put in a real good one. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll trust you. Let me just quickly put it on full screen. Let me get comfortable. You didn't have time to go through them, so it's all news to you. Okay, I see we're already starting off with a banger, mate. React Andy or Randy for short. Okay, let me make sure it's not too loud. Huh?
I am so lonely.
Oh no.
I'm better than all my friends at fighting games.
Holy shit, Feld!
No one plays with me. No one wants to run a set. They think I am good at the game.
I hate being better than friends, but
They
terrible
leave me
when it
with
comes to
nothing
actual
do but
competitive.
Lab combos in the training room. And as I get better at it, they tell me I should go play in tourneys. I am
I'm section
a victim
320
of
for a video.
my
How could
own
you? No,
hobbies.
it's fine.
Tournaments. I can't even play online ranked.
No.
Just arcade mode. I can only watch my friends play or I'll kill the vibe.
No.
Some days I feel so alone I could pick random, but I don't. I never do. Because what would be the point? Not a single other person in this whole group can do a quarter circle.
That's so for real!
Let's just switch to Smash.
No! No!
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
There
I
it
got
is.
news for you. That means you're gay.
No way. I heard that quote before,
Prepare for total annihilation.
but like never like seen the actual clip.
Let's do this.
Yeah! Mouth noises!
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Dude, if I play Kirby again during Never Ending Challenge, I might at some point do that.
Stand a chance, fellas. Well, look who it is.
How did he one cycle it? This meme format is always funny. Did you know? Wait, I'm interrupting this media share. All of your videos are fucking unfunny. I'm showing my funny video now. The mouth noise Crash Bandicoot guy is back. He made another just a few weeks back. After years, he actually came back. Like last month. Dude, hold on. We're watching this again. My video is better than yours. Hold on. Here, got it. You're getting a bonus. I don't know who he is, but I love him. I'm so happy he's still alive and he didn't die of alcohol poisoning. Literally last month, dude.
Now you've gone and done it. Them crystals are mine.
Yeah, it's a fucking dingo doll fighting. Yeah, he's so real and he does it for fun. He do.
Break out the butter. I'm gonna make toast.
Shut up, then what am I here for? Sounds like the for you to join Buffy. You do. I'm not gonna try to You think you'll make another video before 2030? He's got a mask. It's over. He's gonna lose. She's getting it worse. My credit is so true. Get the mask on this. That's gonna get back to the basement. Depends on whether or not you can assimilate it. How is not hyperventilating? He's just that good.
You thrashed me, mate. No worries. But soon you'll be up against something much worse.
The fucking in the middle of that is so godlike.
Worries, but soon you'll be up against.
No, he imitates voices so well. Have you heard his Cortex impersonation? It's so fucking crazy. Like when he does the crowd. No, wait, hold on. You know what? Hold on. Let me see. He has multiple of these, so I need to make sure I get the right one. I think I got the right. Yeah, okay. I think that's the one that I'm thinking of. We don't have to like watch the entire thing again, even though it's pretty good. But, like wait here.
Well done, Crash. I knew I could rely on you. Now listen carefully. These holograms are hard to maintain. During the course of my intellectual pursuits, I have stumbled across a force that threatens to destroy the world. Crystals are the only means of containing it.
It doesn't take like 3 minutes taking it, but no.
It is imperative, therefore.
I know he's so good, and then wait for his cocoa.
Crash, you there, Crash? Crash, Crash, are you there, Crash? Crash, are you there, Crash?
Like when I say, wait, okay, I gotta show like one more thing. When he fucking is on the boat, and it's wait, no, is it even? Yeah, this year.
Fucking
in between. Dude's rock. I guess we can also like hear the crates while on the set, dude. Yeah, the Wumpa Fruit noise too. It's so good. Oh wait, no, the crate falling is in another video, is it? That's so tragic. That's so tragic. Okay. Anyway. Now we get back to you guys' videos, which will never be as funny as him. But it made me think about the crash mouth noise guy.
Looks like I'm just taking off airborne. I am now ready to rumble.
Yeah.
All right, enemies, prepare for total annihilation.
Okay, this is pretty good.
Quit while you're ahead. Take that!
Help! I'll be playing a lot of this game next month. Oh no.
Take that! Ooh! Oh goodness, I might die soon.
No! Wait, he's British? Oh no.
Take this!
You cannot say serious during this.
Liberal.
No, is it what I think it is?
Liberal.
Yes, it is. La la la. There's nothing. Yes. It's unfortunately my least favorite liberal. Because I hate that he chose liberal as the Sephiroth. He should have picked like fentanyl or whatever, because the way you pronounce liberal, it's like almost like it's one syllable. It's such a blunder. It's a one blunder. Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, 4 kids anti-drug PSA.
Marijuana is harmful.
That's not real. Is it? It's not, right? It's not. It can't be real. It is? Say psych right now. You remember seeing... That's crazy.
I know marijuana is harmful. I know it can't improve my game. My friends and I have faced many battles, and we have always dueled without drugs. I wouldn't be the world's best duelist if I smoked marijuana. It would disappoint my friends and lower my concentration.
Yeah, do it like competitive Yu-Gi-Oh players and take fucking Adderall instead.
And losing control with drugs is one duel I don't want to have. I must stay healthy and keep my friends close if I want to defeat my opponent's monsters.
I wonder how the creators
I will
of this
never
fucking show
dishonor
feel
myself or my
that this
friends
got
by
made like
using
back in the
drugs.
day.
That's playing a game I can't win. Honor. My anti-drug.
That's crazy.
Whose banana peel is that?
Oh shit, let's go.
The one that was left on the ground.
I love this
the one
cartoon.
that I slipped on. The one on your head, you baboon. Our date's off. Don't call me. Don't drop by.
No, don't be like that.
Hey, Candy. Lay off him, you fucking piece of shit.
Exactly.
Don't fucking talk to my friend that way.
Yeah.
That's not even his
Fuck
banana
you.
peel. He didn't put that there.
Exactly. Dude, he's not smart enough to orchestrate that.
Don't fucking talk to Donkey Kong like that. I'm sorry for yelling, everybody. I'm sorry. I know I'm ruining it. Fuck you, Candy. God.
Awesome. That's a real friend. I can't believe it wasn't a show like that.
Like that. It's not okay.
I love this world. You second to say when you see him like uncle. Oh no.
Shit about this. I bet you don't know shit about this. Xbox Live.
No.
Every night. I was there when the Crunchwrap Supreme came out.
Why do they always talk about Crunchwrap Supreme?
Crunch. My family and I watched American Idol Season 1 together. I saw the
It's not even that good. Really? I've never had it.
in theaters. After I read the books. No
You know what's So, I say women are going to be inseparable when we're old. We already are. Every generation will be.
You used to have a student email.
Zoomers already have like their own version of metal hacking popper.
There's Cindy.
Oh my god, hi!
Hi, Cindy. Hi,
Oh my
honey.
god!
She's like, I saw you looking out the window and I'm hungry and you weren't coming out fast enough, so can you get down, honey?
That's so cute. Oh my god.
Sorry, cutting up your apples. I'm sorry.
Looks like a porcupine or
Come
whatever.
here. I haven't seen you in like forever. Do I get a leg hug?
Oh,
there you go, honey.
It's not fair.
Aww.
Why can
I'm
I?
so happy to see you, Sin.
Why can't I feed like, you
So
know,
happy to see you.
apples like little creatures arriving at my doors to Okay. That's really cute. Huh? Don't ruin it. I'm getting attached. I'm already like imprinting on this little deer. If anything happens to him, I'll kill everyone in chat and then myself. Why is this cat 2D? Why is this little cat terrifying? Because you're afraid of cute things. That's so cute. Oh my god, it's little hands. Whoa, no, watch out! Okay. Thank god. Oh my god, that's so cute. A little foot tapping to the details here are insanely good, eh? Don't you dare. Okay. Whoa. That's sick. Yo! I cleaned them. And Tia thought they had free snacks. Yeah, delicious wall bones, Tina. What a cute little animation. Wait, one. Yo-Yo Man gets the surprise. Not Slash Man, dude. Wow, and he won. Yeah, that was surprisingly cool. I know, right? I love experimental animation like that. Oh, no, Crashman, no!
Boy, I sure love being on an island. Don't you love being on an island, Jeremiah? I sure love being on an island. Yes, what a great
Includes
island
paid
we
promotion?
have here. I sure am glad this island is named after famed wrestler Kevin Steen and how he is epic, and therefore we mix those words together and called it Steen Island. Wait, what'd you call it again? Is there a problem with this series of syllables, Jeremiah? Do you follow the news at all, man? No. Let me show you something. Oh boy, I wonder what the... They ate a baby? Whew, glad that's taken care of. Now I can go back.
Okay, now everything is good.
Actually, we have some other complaints about, how you run this island, sir.
No, it's perfect.
Very much not.
What do you mean?
Well, for one, your living room makes you look like a serial killer. What the hell is going on in here?
Listen, I just
That's
put
just a
whatever I
normal
feel
Animal
like
Crossing
down,
place.
And then that's part of the room. What's wrong with that?
There is a roaring fire next to a hot tub and 50 gyroids singing KK Lucky at the top of their lungs.
Okay, well, like, that sounds like kind of shit that would get you an amazing score.
To live. I give them company.
We can hear it when we are swimming on the opposite side of the island.
Then get smaller ears.
Oh my fucking... Okay, besides that, there is a complaint about your side room. You have a gravestone next
Yo,
to
that looks
awesome.
awesome.
By money bags.
Oh, that's the Charlie Kirk room. It's the fact that there's leaked audio of her celebrating that they got so much money 4 days after he was dead.
Allegedly.
There are people who would blow up this island for what you are doing.
I mean, they might do it because I made We Carry the Flame into the island tune.
That's what that song is.
Listen, Isabel, I know this is awful.
GamerStops, use code Goobus, get 20%
Okay,
off.
there is a paid promotion.
Only lasts for a week. When you use my code, they give me a cut. So it help. Please consider it. I love you.
Yo! Oh my god, who's this diva? Here, swing it, mama. Ooh. Oh my god, that's some confidence step there. Girl, slay it. Like she's working it. That's a. I didn't think a slinky could be cunty, but here we are. That's diva. That's mother. I'm sorry. Oh. Slinky more like cunty. They're real. Getting like free pets along the way. Aww. It's only just 2 minutes of a cat in Subway. It's 2 good minutes. Dude, but cats will just like be wherever and then become like local celebrities. It's crazy. Like she judges the girlies for Leon. She falls for a fucking Slinky. I did not fall for a Slinky. I can show appreciation for a true diva without wanting her carnally or emotionally. Do you understand? Like, I know for men it's really hard to distinguish. Like, I know. Are you jealous of the cat or the Slinky? Oh my god! Okay, that's really good. I'm glad I said that. I wasn't sure if I should skip or not, but like this is it. Well, like the cat, not so much, but like the Slinky, I don't know. I know. So like, is there anything else to this video now, or? Cause like now I just feel like a stalker.
Are we going to make this video and stop delaying? Come on, let's go, Brian.
Okay.
I'm always starting to do punk Brian.
Oh, calm down. Oh, hell yeah. Who thought fellas couldn't be more, dude? This is the real shit. I think I've seen that before. Yeah, back on Kyon, and you ruled the anime world. I'm not like an expert on anime shit, but like did the fire like set them back that fucking hard, or what happened with that, The scene goes hard, which is like the dudes in the pants. Yeah, 200%, 1%. More is dead. Almost don't even go anymore when you're not available to play games. No, that's not true. Your pet unemployed friend to ask you to play games at 3 in the morning on a Tuesday does indeed react that way. When you say no, I can't. But on DM IRLs like this, Alker, if we ever meet, we're gonna do shit like this, man. Oh shit. I'm playing this game at the moment. I guess that's why I got added. Huh? The opening for this game goes crazy, crazy. I can't wait to see more.
The key to the future lies in the past.
Jackie had other UKs and events. It was fun. Yeah, most I've done is Epic Bad Apple, and that's it. Yeah, retro game commercials are always welcome. I like seeing them, and this one is not even cringe.
You run away again, buddy, and you're totally grounded.
Is this an actual Digimon World 1 commercial?
80 renegade Digimon. They run away. They go crazy, and you have to get them back. The Digimon World video game, new from Bandai.
Wait, what? Let's go back. Oh, I know. Hold on, go back. I need to see that again. That's crazy. Now, why didn't you go back? I hit previous, and you don't. There you go.
You run away again, buddy, and you're totally grounded.
Yeah, live action skits. What time search did they? I don't think I've ever seen them.
Renegade Digimon. They run away. They go crazy, and you have to
Was
get
that
them
the
back.
JRPG
The
game?
Digimon World video
It was
game,
Chrono
new
Cross.
from Bandai.
It's a Chrono Trigger if it was good. Ape Escape 3 commercial. Okay. Let's see.
How do you beat television's biggest primetime primates?
No way.
You become
I love
one
you,
of
AP
them.
Scapey. Oh my god, the Fantasy Night outfit looks like shit on the guy.
Capture me again?
To brainwash the world, one TV at a time, in Ape Escape 3.
Those monkeys are loose again!
Grab your nets.
Yo, they showed up the Metal Gear.
Transform into your favorite hero. And save the world.
You bet! You can count on us!
Choose from a variety of characters.
I love this kind of, I don't know,
Rocket
dramatic
hypnotizing TV show.
trailer voice. It's pretty
And
good.
catch some monkeys.
I'm more powerful than
Yeah, no, it's a well done commercial.
We did it!
That's right! Ape Escape 3. Only on PlayStation 2. Rated E for everyone.
Get back. I mean, two characters with like a lot of like transformations. Is this okay? I love when sound bits other than just the liberal songs that you see. It's beautiful. YTPs are back on like levels never seen before, man. We in like, you know, that one baby, we like this here. And of course all the standard stuff. But the immediate submission deadline, I even like try to announce it as early as we can. I mean, I can literally on Wednesday. Wait, this is the first one that I didn't know. No way. Crazy editing. Castlevania 3, I love you even if you don't love me back. Even like the Joker bit too. Are you kidding me? No,
What really happened?
little Alex, don't
Did three
cry.
acrobats really choose to avenge their sister's death? And haven't dogs and cats been known to predict earthquakes? But what about the detail of the chocolate chip cookies? But then what about those dog tags?
But then, how do you explain the chocolate? How else do you explain both people using the same computer repair shop? If not, how could the boy suddenly speak Chinese?
But then how do you explain the Grim Reaper? And what about this unusually shaped chair? Why did the
Holy
insult
shit.
machine suddenly give compliments? And how do you account for the loose stitching on the quilt? Was Jocelyn really cursed by the beautician?
If so, how do you explain the doll?
I
using
don't
the name Miss
know.
Robinson?
But then, how do you explain the grease and screwdriver in the father's bed? If so, how did the men's room attendant know so much about Artie?
But then, how could he have possibly known about the children's playground? If so, how did he get the gift back? But
I
then,
don't know.
who murdered Professor Wainwright? And how do you explain the pen? And how do you explain the fact that
He's
the
low,
box
this guy's
fell at
audio
just
down by
the
10
right
or
time?
20%.
How do you
He sounds
explain the
absolutely
spark in
hammered.
the phrenologist's head?
But who was
Hold on.
female that's been known to predict Earth?
I can offer. Wait, how do you? Okay. You can literally just like use the slider here, right?
Earthquakes. But what about the detail of the chocolate chip cookies? But then what about those dog tags?
But then, how do you explain the chocolate? How else do you explain both people using the same computer repair shop? If not, how could the boy suddenly speak Chinese?
But then how do you explain the Grim Reaper?
It's a whole compilation of him
And
like
what
slowed
about
down,
this
asking questions.
unusually shaped chair? Why did the insult machine suddenly give compliments?
Holy shit,
And how do
wait.
you account for the loose stitching on the quilt? Was Jocelyn really cursed by the
If so, how do you explain the doll using the name Miss Robinson?
But then, how do you
That's
explain
crazy.
the grease and screwdriver in the father's bed? If so, how did the men's room attendant know
Okay,
so much about
let me.
Artie?
But then, how could
Let's go for the next one, but that's incredible.
Is your shirt the Heaven's Gate logo? But it
Yes,
says Girl Boss
I
Gaslight
literally
Gatekeep?
have that
Sorry,
shirt.
what? It does say Girl Boss Gaslight Gatekeep, but I did not know that it was.
Oh no, why would you do that? That we have to kill this dude. No, I mean like from the Backyardigans. Uniqua was the pink one, right? Oh, Tasha! Oh my god, it's literally there. Peppa versus Tasha, okay. Yeah, Pablo, Tasha, Uniqua, and the other guy. Why the fuck do I remember most of it? Oh my god, what's the other one then? No, it's not Greg. Don't lie to me. Don't fuck with me when it comes to Backyardigans, dude. What was one Latino when they were all black? Probably mixed, dude. What is Spider-Man doing? Dude, Peppa is so gangsta. I'm starting to be on her side. At first I was with Tasha, but like, I don't know. This actually fucks. Oh shit, no way! Holy shit! One annoying. Wait, my cat. Where's the speed run? Oh my god. Until she lets me pass the hall speed run. Okay. Law sequence. But like, okay, okay. First phase. Oh. Nice, all still in the green. Second phase, okay, negotiating. Good, good, good. No! No, it's looking terrible. How's that peace negotiation? Your technique is whack. The loudest music, I know it's so fucking good. Oh. Wait. Unbelievable. She let it pass. No way. I love these fucking videos, dude. Yeah. All right, bump it. For the 10 Latinos in chat, this is for you. The intro sequence is my favorite. I love when people just like add like Castlevania level ups and like other effects, dude, on top of like shit. It will always be funny. And once again, people can like make few sounds into like an entire fucking musical bit. It's always like crazy to me. The Latino base is down. I know, right? 2 of them got jobs, dude. It's actually over. Time to drink more. Fuck you. I mean, sorry, man. Because if you employed us and now gotta do a La Mulana Let's Play instead of just like streaming it on Discord. The job can't hold you back when the left things are called upon. Remember when you were in chat, genuinely thinking that the Kirkhope part of Grand Kirkhope was a fucking Kirk meme? And I laughed so hard you had to like hold yourself back from laughing during work. I could not be doing this, dude. This is why I don't hang out in spaces when I'm at work.
Oh, you touch my
What is this, dude? The Hard Life of a Yaoi. Who did that? I literally made fun of this video without watching it. When it came to like responding to like fucking librarian. I'll credit this. You fucking whore. Alright. Maybe I'll sympathize with like Fujos more if I learn about them. Chapter 1. The homophobic mother. What's actually so wrong? Just think about it. For example, 2 men together. Oh my god, she looks disgusted. She's like, ew. Who thinks that only a man and woman should do? Kissing, hugging. That's bad enough, but to think of them being involved romantically. Ew. Honey, are you okay? You are nosebleeding. Chapter 2, just friends. I hate foodless. I hate foodless. I hope they all get shot. I hope they all get shot. I'm sorry. Not sorry. And 2 guys just be friends. What did you say? I was kidding. Of course they can. Ha ha ha. That's what I thought. What? Chapter 3, in the gutter. Oh, but Graveyard Cat, I'm sorry. When the inevitable war and like mass eradication of food is happening, I'll shed 1 tear for Graveyard Cat before being the one to pull the trigger, okay? I can't stand it. I had a 7:30 class this morning. It was very hard, but it was to come. It actually, what the fuck does it say? But enjoyable. I'm looking forward to coming again. Girl, she's Brazilian. She has more guns than you. Doesn't matter. And you get your mind out the gutter. I was talking about class, not some yaoi manga. I know this is ironic. What year was this made in? I'm here to gather information. 17 years ago. Mostly I put this up to my account. Easier to find. But these are... No, this is not real. This is not real. This is like a perfect parody. You are a concept. No, it's not sincere. It was 17-year-old irony. It can't be. We weren't even born back then. We used to be genuine on the internet. Not like this, dude. Irony wasn't invented back then. But no, I hate Fujoshi bullshit. I hate yaoi. I don't mind gay men being gay. They can do whatever they want. But I do hate yaoi. I don't want to see it. I want to live in a world where I'm never exposed to like fucking chicks drawing two men kissing ever again. But like here is my Twinkie OC. He's so shut down. And there's like the big salmon. Oh my god. Shut up. Like, of course it's a girl, dude. Men don't like yaoi. They fucking go for bada. Women made gay men cringe. I don't know how. Alker, you did this, dude. You fucking whore. I'll kill you. Men love gachi. That's true. Okay. Albara looks like shit. Yeah, but gay men love that. Okay. Barber, but it's VR. Yeah, men can't even kiss anymore because of woke. It's true. Really? I know like at least 4 gay guys who see like overly muscular dudes and just start drooling. This is terrible, by the way. Like, I know it's a wig and everything. But the average Spyro remake character has a bit true. I'm saying VR gameplay too well. Yeah, it's a good analogy that there is no good gameplay in VR. What? Yo! Sharing all his stories. He's a steal, super nice, solving all my worries. Break it down, do a wiggle for me. How to feel, turn around, now you're feeling dreamy. Making rhymes feels real to me. He is teal, not surprised, that is all he could be. It's a seal, what was that? Am I making you mad? Is it real? Is it bad? Is it making you sad? It's a seal, where am I? It's a magical lie. Is it real? Is it guys? Is it real? Of course I knew the song, but I don't think I've ever seen this animation. He's not real, he's a clown coming to disagree. Keep in mind, he's not really ugly. You know what? Hold on. I might need a screenshot of the clown. That's like profile picture material. And nobody will fucking, like years later, no one will notice like from this particular video. But it's beautiful. He's not really ugly. To reveal his demise, he's not all that he seems. Break it down, do a wiggle for me. How to feel, turn around, now you're feeling dreamy. Time to rise, we can finally be free. It's unreal, it's alive, you can come on with me. Okay. And that's it for the media share segment. We have nothing to fucking react Andy anymore. Dude, I've heard this fucking audio on the epic TikToks many times, but I don't think I've ever seen this particular animation. Anyway, let us go back to the basement. Let us go. What you screaming about? Oh my god. I'm just switching scenes. Anyway. We've been through the art, we've been through the memes. Now, let us take a gander and to what happened last year, April 2025, during the last community hangout. I said, ooh, I'm in the way. Bigger focus on 3D streams. Did we do that? I think more or less. Like, I've done like a lot of like 2.5D shenanigans like today. But I don't think we've done, I need to do more full body 3D. Okay. Yeah, but like again, like the half 30 shit, absolutely. Special monster themed outfit coming soon on Troy said that happened. It said that happens. Also some live to stuff planned, but that's all I did. I had to can that one because Deb was kicking my ass. But also I'm not even sure if I ever wanna like really fully go back to 2D. Right. Event starting tomorrow, that's true. That was like right before the never ending challenge. I did not spice up minigame, like, you know, like community hangouts and whatever, which is, yeah. Listen. Listen, it's been a long time. I've also fucked up my schedule, like, you know, even more than ever before. But, like, let's put that aside for a second. This ain't about that, huh? No, hold on. Let's do it like this here. Out of spice, I mean, it's more... I was, like, too busy in this entire week with, like, other shitting. But, like, listen here. Let me give you a recap and let me tell you what's to come. Yeah, I did not think that I'll be doing this, like, a year later. But, like, quite frankly, the main reason why I didn't do community hangouts and, like, all this time is because, like, first of all, I was, hella busy with university. Which means, on one hand, I didn't really... Like, you know, normally it's like, hey, look at this, all this cool new stuff that happened. Look at this cool stuff that's coming. But I was, like, so busy that I essentially, literally, had nothing to show. Right. Like, I still enjoyed streaming. But I couldn't be like, yeah, we played, like, some ROM hacks this month. Next month, we're gonna play some ROM hacks. And, like, people that's, like, you know, Drew memed less, which is understandable because, like, again, I streamed less. I did overall things a lot less because I was trying to get my degree. But, like, now here I am with, like, my amazing good degree. So I can now say uni was a success smile. Wednesdays are back on menu for streams. Started a Let's Play channel last month. You should follow it, by the way, at BAAAACK Let's Plays. Wait, oh my god, I did. Wednesday, what was that? Okay. Wednesdays are back on the menu. I can't fucking spell. Gotta catch up the Chrono Cross ones, yeah. I'm essentially like only uploading on Monday to Thursday, so like 4 parts a week. And now you got it, so let me put you to sleep again. No, I don't know. Never Ending Challenge. It starts April 4. Very important. How many do you have queued up? I do have 3 queued up. I'll also like start La Mulana there next week. Let's see. What else is there? I don't know how frequent... Oh my god, I can't fucking type, dude. Community hangout will be. But I wanna do them at end of month. Which means next one should be end of April. Not like early. No, I'm not gonna like fucking put it off like that. VPED is done. I actually couldn't show it this week, even though you saw it like all last week. Fully operational tomorrow with over 100 critters. Fight the battle system, etc. Dude, I like that I lag whenever I type. Oh yeah. Special April 1st stream. Smile, smile, smile. I have something planned. I'll put that like near the Never Ending Challenge announcement too, actually. I hope you guys are looking forward to it. It will be a little bit cringe. What else really? I mean, this month was pretty much a banger. We had the race yesterday that came down to literally the final screen. We had like, you know, fun game. You know it's bullshit? What do you mean it's bullshit? Arky is not gonna be till June. At least like for the big Discord one. Oh yeah. You know what? As far as like the recap segment goes. Oh my god, dude, the lag is fucking bad, huh? Made switch from 2D to 3D. And now I can move my hands whenever. I think that's pretty great, yeah? And I think more streams. At least one a month. Now that I can do a lot more shit, I think like, you know, basically having one full body tracking stream a month. I think that sounds like a good solution because quite frankly, I actually burned myself out a little bit when I did them once a week for Monster Hunter Try. And it's like so much effort for like something so few people actually cared about it. And normally I'm not really like one was like, oh, my numbers, no. But it's like, okay, I'm actually sitting here preparing several hours for like something that even I like kind of found like a little bit mediocre. But I guess like now that like enough time has passed, I can very easily at least like do like one proper full body tracking 3D stream a month right now. Yeah, heading a Nene properly is gonna be good because like right now I'm a little bit limited right now. Wait on. Wait now. It never hurts to you that April is so close. It is hella close, dude. And we still have like so much to fucking prep for that one. You can fold wings now. Does it even fit? It doesn't. It doesn't. You'll never know. Well, I tried. It's important. It's not that important. Let the people figure out on their own. Is it lagging whenever you press F? No. Here's the thing. I'm literally typing right now without like a text box open and it's fine. But like when I have the OBS text tool open, let me just quickly start a new line and I type, it like immediately does that. I turn into like essentially what is the yeek frame rate. I think that's actually pretty fascinating, which means I can now artificially fucking summon that. Okay. Let me just quickly erase them. There you go. Joshiko spent $1 billion. I'm super grateful for it. I'm super grateful for everything that Joshiko is doing. However, I can't fit it in there. Yeah, I'm yeeking out, dude. I can become an animated sprite on command. Either way, though, I think that's it for the community hangout now. I do wish to spice it up more in the future. However, he becomes Nina's love eternal screen share. Oh my god, I still don't know what's up with that one. Why was it so bad? Why was it so scuffed, dude? I don't know. But I know, expect like next community hangout on specifically April 25th. I think that's like enough time. Also, for those asking on VPED, you'll see tomorrow. But it's like, you know, little literal stream widget VPED that you can raise, send out to battle, speed, and it can evolve, it can die. It's up to you. No, I had a great time. I just kind of like very relaxing to kind of do nothing right now. I'll be back at it now. Now let's see. Who's on the line? Whose day can we make a little bit worse? Let me look around. Go hang out. Hell yeah. Already rated you recently. Wait, why is it no longer sorting correctly? I don't want the recommended view. I don't want Twitch to like tell me what I would like out of the people that I already follow. That's fucking stupid. Huh? Ooh, Felty is online. Oh my god. Are you okay with like non-English streams? But like she's out there doing stuff. And she's great. So you know what? Let's go with that. She can English. Yeah, she do be learning English. It's America. You better be nice to her or else. Atsumata! Wait, no, I think she do be streaming in English right now. That's good. Okay, never mind. Yay.